Welcome to the Gilded Troll Plays one shot. Yeah, we're introducing new players, and today we are back in Baldur's Gate, where all of our current players have convened at their favorite local tavern. You guessed it, the Gilded Troll, as franchised by Roland. With that, I think we're just going to jump into some introductions. So why don't we start off with Nicole?
Also, Horrible Tomato, thank you
Also,
for the raid.
thank you, Horrible Tomato, for the raid. Thank you, Ginger, for the Trito for the Floof Queen. And thank you, Lady LaFay, for 200 bits. One for Nicole and one for Cameron.
Oh, neat.
One what?
Cheers,
Cheers, Bo.
Cheers, Rachel.
All right.
I don't know any of the
Cool.
rate.
So, Nicole, how about you introduce yourself and your character?
Yeah. Hello, everybody. My name is Nicole. I am a friend of Andy's out west, and I will be playing Triumph, otherwise known as Trya, a tiefling battlesmith artificer.
All right. Amber.
Hi, I'm Amber. I will be playing Lolly, the barbarian. She is very much so up there in age and just bored. All the grandkids are gone. The pop to her lollipop has passed away. So she's just looking for some love.
That's so sad.
Oh,
my
welcome to the stream, everybody.
Oh my god. Okay.
Jesse,
And,
thank you.
And thank you, Horrible Tomato, for a cheers bow for everyone.
Yeah, we got
including the
Thank
DM.
you.
Yeah,
And
I
take
got
20s from Jesse for Cameron
It was
and
either a take 20 or 5 cheerspirations for Nicole and Cameron. Your choice.
Nicole.
Nicole.
Nicole. That's okay.
Words are hard.
Okay.
All right, Cameron.
I am Cameron. I also was brought in by Andy. I will be playing Ike the Orc. He is a ranger / fighter, and he just wants to do nice things because so many orcs do mean things.
That's a
Oh,
good reason.
Aww.
Oh,
you
that's
gotta
sweet.
improve those optics.
this group is so wholesome and kind of sad, but mostly wholesome.
And
And that would
Andy.
be me next. Yeah, hi, I'm Andy. You recognize me from Rime of the Frost Maiden as a DM from the Curse of Strahd campaign. Long time. Huh?
I said, who are you?
I don't know. I was just randomly hitting all these like Zoom links with all these random numbers, and I ended up here, and they let me stay.
Any of us, man.
I've been a member of the Gilded Troll Discord since like October 2019, long before we were ever in lockdown, and I'm playing Indigo again, man, who's still traveling around Faerun. He's gone from Icewind Dale all the way down to Cholt, and now I'm back here, or I'm in Baldur's Gate, and I'm with Patches, my friend who I've been traveling all over with and meeting and all sorts of cool stuff, man. That's her.
Oh, God.
So we got 300 bits from Jables, which started a hype train. We got a cheer for Amber, Andy, and
God.
Steph.
Thanks.
And since that started a hype train, Tim decided to blow out our eardrums with a gift sub. Thank
Yeah.
you for the gift sub, Tim, and welcome to the Gilded Troll Sup, Fox.
Also, Fox. Hi.
Welcome to the gifted sub. And Steph, for the 4th time, who were you?
I'm Patches.
Cool.
I'm a Tabaxi peace cleric who's trying to get her family out of the Dale, so I'm just adventuring down south. I bought a house finally in Cholt, and I'm making my way back up with Indigo. Also, I have a squid baby.
It's good, baby.
I am a child. I need that voice at least 20 times.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh, goodness.
We got 5 gift subs. Whoa! Holy
Oh.
holy shit! We got 5 gift
Wow.
subs from Horrible Tomato and 5 gift subs from A Lot, and they literally like interlaced each other in chat. So
Yeah.
welcome to the Gilded Troll, DM Susan, Dr. Chemkin, Danger Man 64, Dragon Soul 13, Alan Man 13. Weird, there's 2 13s in a row. Fires of Athelin, Ironing Board DM, I Shouldn't Need a Name, Chab Hunter 86, and Giolus Danor. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the gifted sub.
I
love
shouldn't
the
need a
names.
name has got to be one of the funniest I've seen.
Yeah.
Like there have been a lot of good
Yeah.
ones, but that's props.
That's my favorite.
If you're here, I love you, and if you're not here, I still love you.
Happy Valentine's Day. We're gonna have all
Happy
the
Valentine's
feels.
Day, yeah.
I told you I had plans, Mom. I'm kidding.
Okay, so where are we? Are in Baldur's Gate, specifically in the Gilded Troll, because all good adventures start in a tavern, and this tavern is unlike any other. Okay, we're getting interrupted again. It's fine. Oh, thanks, Jordan.
Auto
1,500
crit.
bits auto crit for Ian.
Thanks.
Thanks, I
Jordan.
hate it.
Yeah.
What did I do to you, Jordan?
Jordan.
We just met Jordan.
God, the hype train already hit level 3, didn't it?
Oh,
God
Jesus,
damn.
guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So in the Gilded Troll, unlike most of the taverns in the city, the clientele is not just locals and workers and whatnot. The Gilded Troll attracts a lot of adventurers as well, and as such, there is, of course, an adventurers wanted board, kind of like a help wanted board. It's just a board with a bunch of people asking for help. And there's this one poster that has caught the eye of the 5 of you. Maybe because they keep crossing off the reward and increasing it. But basically, it says that it was posted by Cyril Jasso, a patriar in Baldur's Gate. Those are the ruling mercantile nobility, essentially. And he is trying to reclaim his missing fiancé. And the reward started at 50 gold, was crossed out for 75 gold, crossed out again for 100 gold, crossed out again for 200 gold, and crossed out a 4th time. And the reward is now 500 gold pieces for the return of Raúl.
And we got a cheers bow for Ian, Amber, Andy, and me. Thank you. And
And
either 5 cheers bows or take 20 for Nicole and Cameron.
Yeah.
I know how to read.
Jesus.
It's
And
And
fine.
then
Roll a D8
lethal
too.
sandwich. Lethal sandwich has a D8 roll for Ian to roll. On
I got
any
it.
even, it'll be triumph.
Let's see. And it's an even, so it's for triumph.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't think I've ever rolled an odd number from one of Lethal Sandwich's sandwiches.
I don't think you have either,
Yeah.
man. What's that? This is rigged.
Well, it was a 4 this time. Last night it was an 8.
Did you guys actually? Oh my god, math is hard, but we as Sandwiches Incorporated strive to fix our mistakes.
As you notice the poster, you also notice a sandwich. Wait, it's cake?
Cake.
Cake.
I want cake.
The cake
got
is
the
a
cake.
lie.
Yeah. So there's this help wanted poster that has attracted all of your attention, and you can decide why that is. But you have to decide that it has attracted your attention because that's the adventure we're playing today. That's the social contract you agreed to when you decided to play a one-shot with
This
us.
is the buy-in.
There are a number, as I said, adventurers throughout the tavern, all of whom have ignored this poster. Like any good help wanted poster, it's got those little strips of paper at the bottom that you tear off. They're essentially just directions to the Jasso Manor. And they're all still there. And that's how you can tell that no one has taken this quest before. And thank you, Lethal Sandwich, for the sub.
No, it
that was
was,
a gift sub.
it was
Oh,
Riley.
Thanks, Riley, for the
Thanks,
gift sub, and
Riley.
welcome to the gifted sub, Lethal Sandwich. I hate how if you target gift sub, it just shows up as they subbed
Yeah.
instead
Like
of a
you
gift
subbing,
sub.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, and welcome.
Welcome. So yeah. Why have you decided to take this quest, and how have you decided that it's going to be the 5 of you working together? Opening the floor.
I could just taking jobs that he finds, and he'll do it with whoever else takes it.
Okay.
I'm trying to buy my granddaughter this really adorable dress. It's pink, got lots of frills, and at 25 years old, she's really gonna love it.
Yeah, no, Trina is
Thank you
just
for the
going across the land trying to help people. She feels really sad at the idea of, someone's true love being separated from them. So she immediately rips off the little dangly bit, looks down at her construct fox puppy thing, that she is named Bolt, and she's like, "What do you think, Bolt? Should we take it?" Yeah.
I had to. So this is Bolt.
Yeah.
So cute.
Oh, this is my puppy. And yeah, I'd be looking around to see like if anyone even vaguely looked interested, and would go up and start conversing with them.
Okay. Alrighty. We got our hype 3
Nice.
level train.
Thank you
Hype,
guys.
yeah.
Dang.
Thanks everybody. I didn't get an emote because I have them all already.
Oh, what a problem to
What a
have.
problem to have. Oh god. You missed the hype train, Bayless, but thank you for the 100 bits.
You
Cheers,
don't-
Bo, to my true love.
You don't get to just say true love.
That's
like,
me. It's definitely me.
No,
it's me.
It's
Yeah.
me.
Listen.
I'm Spartacus.
No, real talk. I think that is actually me. He said he loves me this morning.
Yeah. No.
Tim agrees. It's me.
Yeah.
Bayless, why do you do this? Why are you the
Unfriend.
way you are?
Unfriend.
Why are you-
Why are you
Right.
like this?
Yeah. Yeah. It seems like Chad agrees. It's me.
Mhm.
Indigo. Why are you interested in this quest? Patches. I think you just sort of pantomimed money. This is one of the highest paying jobs on the board now that the reward has been increased repeatedly.
Yeah.
Well, I drug Patches here because I heard this rumor that the whistleblowers were supposed to maybe be showing up here at the Gilded Troll, but they haven't shown up yet. I don't know if they're still traveling here or something. I don't know, and since I'm hanging with Patches, all my money goes to helping her family, man, because I just need enough to get from one place to another. Anything beyond that is just frivolous waste, man.
All right.
That's so nice.
So you all find each other, mostly strangers, I guess. Mostly. And Indigo. So many notifications. We got another gift sub from Panzerbjorn. Thanks, Riley. They gave a gift sub
for
to
Rogue
a Rogue
Singer.
Singer. Thanks for the gift sub. Welcome to the gifted sub.
Thanks.
Formerly
So,
Astor the Rogue, so just for those who maybe didn't really...
I couldn't
Yeah.
remember the prior
Astor,
name.
right.
Yeah, Astor, that's it.
I knew their old name had Rogue in it. I just couldn't
Yeah.
remember. Lethal Sandwich says I should have given Bolt the cheer spell. So since Bolt is a class feature of Triumphs, Nicole can use her cheerspiration for Bolt's attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Hell yeah.
I don't know that I've ever actually made that rule explicit, but if your summoning thingy is a class feature, then you can use yours on it. Now that I think about that, I think I've told Luke in the past that he can't use his for Mr. Nibbles, and I think I'm going to have to retcon that,
I mean,
because
fuck that
Mr.
guy.
Nibbles
It's
is a
fine.
class feature. It's a
Luke
homunculus
Nibbles.
servant from the Artificer class.
Yeah, because Mr. Nibbles has his own little.
Yeah.
Mr. Nibbles does have his
Yeah.
own line.
Well, that basically stemmed from the one shot that we had.
Yeah,
for
that's
him,
true.
right?
No, it was
So-
even before that. People
Was
were giving
it?
him stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So yeah,
Whoops.
we'll combine Mr. Nibbles into Remir. It's fine.
It's fine.
So you guys are all in a tavern. You've each got a strip of paper, which all say the same thing. It's just the address of the Jasso Manor in the upper city. And feel free to introduce yourselves to one another.
Are the whistleblowers
Hi.
here, though?
The whistleblowers are not here
Damn
yet.
it. Okay.
Indigo seems to have beaten them here.
It's fine, man. They'll be here eventually, and everything should be perfectly fine when they show up, I'm sure.
Are you guys just like holding the slips of paper like in your hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys too?
Yeah.
Why do you think the money amount was crossed off so many times?
Well, darling, people are rude.
They got the number wrong.
They got the number wrong that many times, so this guy isn't bright. Got it.
Who here has a passive perception of 13 or higher?
Oh, lucky. Hi, baby. Passive.
No.
12.
13.
All right.
I have 15.
Skills. Where is passive on the way I have this laid out right now? Because I have it on like mobile mode. Let me get this. I don't like it. I'm going to expand it.
If you go to, it's on the ability scores.
Oh, it's on the regular one. The abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Passive perception. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
10.
Never would have thought that.
All right.
No.
Yeah.
Sure, I wouldn't have the highest passive in this one.
Yeah, no, that's Patches with 15. So Ike and Patches, as you're sort of wondering out loud why the price has been crossed off, you notice that some other people in the bar are not eavesdropping, but they caught your conversation and then they kind of scoff and talk to one another quietly.
What's your problem, man?
Just to the nearest person.
One of the people who scoffs.
Okay. I mean, you want to take that Jasso job? That's your head.
No, this is my head.
Yes. What am I supposed to say to that? So as you're looking at these two, they appear to be adventurers and not just locals. And their posture sort of indicates that they want nothing to do with you. Like you've kind of marked yourself somehow by agreeing to take this job.
What do we need to know about this guy?
Oh, Jasso?
Yeah.
He's a patriar. We just let patriarchs figure their own shit out. They don't help us any.
But if they pay well.
Yeah, it's all blood money.
You got a point.
That's the only problem you have with him?
Oh, no. No. Not at all.
Well, what did he do?
Oh, him? Word is he's some kind of enchanter. People who done met his staff, they all say the staff have nothing bad to say about this guy, and that's just fishy. Everyone's got complaints about their boss. Don't trust it.
Okay.
Has anyone else tried to do this, or
You're the first.
I mean, I would assume that Indigo, based off of the gold amount being increased.
Yeah, but maybe it was just people were having trouble. But then the slips were all the little tabs were all there too. So you're right.
How many people are in the bar?
Oh, thank you,
2,000.
Proxima 3055, my deadhead buddy.
Tie-dyed shirt and some patchouli oil.
I don't know what that is because I'm naive.
I don't either.
It's what hippies smell like. Thankfully, I never got
Got
that hippie. But
Got
like...
Oh, thank God, because that's not a good smell.
Oh.
I asked the two guys we've been talking to, is he here?
Jasso?
Yeah.
He's in the upper city?
Oh, okay. Oh, did it say that on the thing? I missed that.
Yeah, the slip is literally just an address in the upper city.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
And the slip doesn't say anything else? Oh, go ahead, Nicole. Sorry.
How long has the notice been up?
I think I first noticed it about 3 weeks ago. Dude's probably dead by now.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh dear. But it would still be nice for him to have a body to bury.
Sure.
Happy Valentine's Day, y'all. Jesus.
When the moon hits your eye.
So what does the full message say again? Just the address. It's all it is an address. Or...
On the slip, it's just the address for the manor in the upper city.
Okay.
But the notice was like,
Yeah,
missing fiance, help find.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, missing person. A quite frankly terrible sketch of Raúl. His name Raúl, and then who posted it, which was Cyril Jasso.
The
and then
wobbly
the reward.
lobster is now following.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And it was the reward is actually for his return or information leading to his return.
Well, I mean, there's no other information here, like where he was last seen and stuff like that. So, I mean, if we're gonna do this,
Just
we're
go to
gonna
Guy's
need to
house,
talk
right?
to someone. What was that? My big, scary-looking friend.
Um, just go to Guy's house, right? It says address.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume that he could tell us about Raúl and all that.
We
Okay.
should take him something to eat.
All right.
Well, what would he want?
Can we get like a takeout
A
container
casserole.
of like?
Amber, take inspiration.
Thanks.
We're gonna get a takeout container from the bar. Like, can I just get something to go?
Sure.
All right.
So, who's working behind the bar?
I don't know. Steph, who's working behind the bar?
It's rolling.
It's rolling.
Yeah.
All right, it's rolling.
So-
6'6", brass dragonborn. Does he still wear his armor?
Yeah.
Okay, his golden armor.
Hi, what do you need?
So the patrons here, see, like that notice that's on your wall over there.
Yeah.
The patrons all feel like are about it, but like, what can you tell us about this guy?
All right, you have to take over.
All right.
I knew that was gonna happen, but
Roland is Steph. This is incidentally for those of you who aren't aware. This is Steph's former character from Dungeons and Mad Mage.
Hi, I'm rolling.
It's this guy, the big brass dragonborn with the golden armor.
Neat.
He's not super sure of himself anymore, having gone through several oaths, right?
No, he's very sure. Now.
Oh, he ended up.
Yeah.
Okay, all
His
right.
purpose is bring joy through tavern.
All right. So he very confidently says, "Sorry, I'm really new in town. I don't really know a whole lot about the patriars or politics here. I just run a business. I'm sure I'll get there eventually." And then he sort of thumbs over his shoulder at a half elf, who's like half in the back, cleaning glasses. He's like, he used to own the place, but now he's helping me transition, so I'll learn eventually.
does he know anything? Mind if we ask him?
And I'm blanking on this half elf's name.
I know it begins with an
Alan
A. I know it's
Aleth.
yeah.
Got it. So Roland calls Alan over, and Alan was already listening. You know, he's been a bartender for years and years. He knows how to listen to conversations that are happening. And you don't even need to repeat the question he just comes over and just launches into a sort of diatribe about the Jasso family and how they were founded 200 years ago. Or the family obviously existed before that, but they became a patriar family 200 years ago when they founded the Setting Sun Coster, the Setting Sun Trade Coster, which in the past 50 years has actually been struggling, and the Jassos have been on the verge of losing their patriarchhood.
Setting Sun Trade Coster?
I think so. I think I probably fucked that name up. Seven Sons.
Seven Sons.
Seven Sons. Trading Coster.
You may have said it right. I may have just heard it wrong.
Nope,
It's
I
like-
said setting.
Yeah, I
Okay,
heard
yeah.
setting.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
said it wrong.
Both
Yeah.
sound
So
acceptable though.
Seven Sons Trading
Yeah.
Coster. Yeah. They were a founding member of the Seven Sons. It was actually 7 different families. But over the course of about 100 years, the Jassos kind of took over from the other 6 families and then kind of ran it into the ground. Oops.
Yeah, big oof. I look around at my party. Anything else you want to know?
The casserole, dear.
Oh yeah, 1 casserole, please. For the
I mean, how do you feel about this guy in particular? Like,
Oh, no, it's not my job to have feelings about people. I just know things.
very political answer. Okay.
Do you know anything about Raúl? Is he part of some big family?
I didn't know Raúl existed.
Oh, okay.
Do you know where this trade coster is like located?
The Wide. So you would all know, even if this is your first day in Baldur's Gate, that the Wide is a large open market in the upper city. It runs sunrise to sunset pretty much every day of the week. Sorry, every day of the 10-day. And it's basically where all mercantile business is. There's a word that I'm looking for. Conducted in Baldur's Gate.
Okay,
And then,
thank you.
so we have the Wide, this mercantile place where all the the capitalism happens, man. And then we have and then we have an address here. So what do y'all want to do first?
Go to address on little slip here.
Yeah, we should probably get some information. Maybe let him know that we want to take the job. I don't know. Seems like the next logical thing. I think.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, okay. Come on.
Yeah, I'll be the last person in line heading along with them, pipe hanging
I'm
out of
just
my
gonna
mouth.
say I'm probably last too.
He's enthusiastic.
We're last
I like
together.
him.
I'm like leaning on you. 'Cause I'm old. I need something to lean on.
How tall is Lolly?
She used to be like 5'6". She's probably down to like 5'3" now. 5'2".
I mean, don't we all just need someone to lean on?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
3 of us did the same thing. Just
I'm here for bad jokes.
It's the Whistleblowers reference, man. They played that once back in '63. It was so good. Sorry, Steph. I know you had coffee in your mouth.
I know my notes were good.
It went on for 3 minutes too long, just like every performance of Lean on Me.
Oh, man. I'm a critic.
So it is currently the year 1499. So 63 was 36 years ago, and I'm just curious, how old is Indigo?
I think I'm like 52, man. Let me just double check and see if I ever put it in there.
Oh, because
Turtles only live like 60 or 70 years, which is ridiculous.
Oh, God.
If you
Yeah,
think
that
that's
is
bad, Lolly,
right.
how old are you?
I'm 93.
So yeah, we're gonna say we're gonna say, how long ago was the '63? You said 30 something years
36
ago.
years ago.
All right, so I'm probably we'll say I'm 50. So I was 14 then, I think, right? That's how the math works.
It was my first concert, man.
Meanwhile, Tria's like 17. Like, she's real young.
Oh my god.
I mean, now we gotta know, how old are Ike and Patches?
I don't know the lifespan of Tabaxi.
I've just put down 34.
Okay.
I'm literally inputting it into my character sheet right now. I'm 50,
The
man.
third time you're playing the character.
Equivalent to human, so I'm probably 30.
Okay. Alright, so Tria's really young, Indigo and Lolly are really old, and then Patches and Ike are normal ages.
What I lack in years, I have in wisdom.
Sure.
Cleric joke?
Is that a question?
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
So you guys heading across the city to the Jasso Manor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
With our casserole.
And it is basically across the city.
What kind of casserole is it? I have to know.
I don't know, Lolly, what kind of casserole is it?
Oh, well, it's gotta have some kind of like cheese and maybe tuna.
Potatoes.
Or potato, yeah.
Tuna, potato,
Something that's
cheese.
Terrible.
That's what I heard. I heard those 3 ingredients. That's what it is now.
So the Gilded Troll doesn't actually sell casseroles, so you asked for a casserole and they just threw things together and baked it.
Roland's gonna fucking fire that chef. Like, we need to retire. Shit.
It may be gag worthy.
Ollie opens it up and she's like, "Oh, it looks delicious." Just closes it.
I like take your glasses off and wipe them down. You want to look again?
Still looks delicious.
I think
She
it looks
can't see
good,
shit.
man. I think it looks awesome. And I keep puffing on my pipe, just like probably anything would look good to eat right about now.
This is not going to go well. This is
All right.
not gonna go
This is
well.
fine. Everything's
so-
fine.
Yeah. So the entire city of Baldur's Gate is built on a hill, and you're essentially going around that hill through the gate named Baldur's Gate, which is a gate in the city of Baldur's Gate.
It's right there.
Yeah, Andy. That is Baldur's Gate. He's actually pointing to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Yes, that gate. So you guys head through there, and the gate is not far from the wide, but where it would take a right to go to the wide, you guys are heading left towards the south end of the upper city, which is where most of the patriarchs actually have their homes.
I saw that camera and was like, wait.
So you head to the south end of the upper city, and you find the manor with very little difficulty. And as you find it, you notice that while it, like all of the other manors, sort of, budged up against it, is very well appointed. The architecture, or at least the facade of the architecture, is it's interesting. I did not bother doing the research to see what the Faerunian equivalent of China is, but it's Chinese-inspired architecture. I want to say it's character, but I might
Wouldn't
wrong.
be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked. You're hardly ever wrong.
You suck up.
Thanks.
Suck up indeed.
Ah, damn it! It's Shaolong. It's not character. It's Shao.
No,
Whatever.
any of these
Ian was
are
wrong.
It's Karaturian architecture.
Oh.
Hey, Mako Jim subscribed to Tier 1 on a 4-month
Yay.
stream.
Yay.
Thanks
Thanks
for
for
the
4
being
support.
here.
months.
Yeah, welcome
Welcome.
back.
Awesome.
So yeah, you find it, and it's got that, so it has sort of an entryway sort of into the building, about 20 feet long, and over this entryway is one of those fancy arches that you see in Chinese art. I'm sure there's a name, but I don't know the name.
It's fine.
But there's about a 20-foot entryway, and then a large stately door with a knocker on it.
Fancy.
I mean, you're in the upper city, so
Yeah.
everything's gonna be fancy.
Knock, knock, knock.
All right. So after but a few short moments, the door opens, revealing a vaguely oiled, shirtless, buff man.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
We have job to do.
Wait, yeah. Yeah,
Uh.
yeah. Yeah,
Oh, Sunny.
we have a job.
Patches, why is your tail so floofy?
He seems a little taken aback, and he goes, "Oh, really? You're here for the posting?"
Yeah.
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 Are we the first?
Yes. One second. Let me inform the master of the house. Please wait here. And he closes the door, and you hear footsteps
He's
recede.
very dirty.
Lolly has no questions, but I have questions.
You want character art, don't you?
I mean, I want character art too, but I have questions why there's a buffed, oiled man that is not his
Vaguely
husband.
oiled.
Oh, I'm so
Oh my
warm
God.
right now.
I need more coffee. I'll be right back.
I don't even have art. She's getting flustered by her imagination.
Tom the Giant and the Grand Elders, thanks for being here. We just saw a smoking man. It's fine, everything's fine.
What is everyone so weird about?
Patches needs a husband anyway.
So
Just put it up the ocean art.
Oh, yeah. Holy
oh my
crap.
god, holy crap, we just got 3 follows in a row. Thank you, Glaucus13. Why are there so many 13s? Thanks for the follow.
Thanks.
It's a good number, man.
So while I was prepping, I had to decide whether or not, despite being shirtless, this guy was wearing French cuffs. I went for no. I went for no. But that is literally a decision that I had to make.
I love it. Oh, these young people and their weird shenanigans.
Oh god, it's so loud. We got a gift sub from Iceman19468. Thank you for the gift sub, Iceman, and welcome to the Guild Troll, Tom the Giant. Welcome to the gifted sub.
Sorry, part of the reason I'm laughing so hard is because Glaucus13 is my husband.
Oh! Why are there so many 13s?
Hi, hubby.
Oh god, I'm dying. It's fine.
God.
We took your wife for Valentine's Day, sorry.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we're waiting.
You're waiting.
Yeah.
You're waiting. You've been instructed to wait here while he informs the master of the house. Yeah. Holy shit. So, anyway.
Ian, when you came up with that, did you know it would stop everything dead for like 5 minutes?
I had a hunch that it would be funny or interesting to note. I didn't think it would give us a 5-minute fit of giggles.
You broke me, Ian. You broke me.
Only took half an hour.
That was the quickest break we've had yet.
So after 5 minutes, during which time you guys have time to recompose yourselves, he comes back and he lets you know, Master Jasso will see you now. And he leaves the door open as he walks away from it, and proceeds to lead you through this ridiculously nice manor. So as soon as you get past the door, you realize that you never actually went inside. So the entryway is covered, but then as soon as you go through the front door, you're in an open courtyard, which leads into another open courtyard, which has trees and bushes and even massive mushrooms growing in it. And he leads you through that courtyard to a sort of reception chamber. There are a number of pillows set on the floor around a low table, and then a large wicker chair on one side of the room where there is a very well-dressed man in it's honestly like barely a shirt, and it's barely closed. But as you're he's wearing pants, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
But as you're making your way through these quite frankly outdoor areas in the middle of the house, you see a number of other servants, all of whom are male, buff, vaguely oiled and shirtless.
Where
Okay.
do you find them?
Is that the
How does
first
your
thing?
husband
So-
feel like this?
It's the first thing you're asking.
Yeah.
For fiancé, first of all. But Raúl was very open to having this kind of help.
Well, I brought you a casserole.
And he just gestures like at the butler, essentially.
I pat the butler on his chest when he walks by.
Incidentally, the butler is wearing white pants. Everyone else has black pants. That's how they tell them. That's how you can tell them apart.
Fucking rich people.
So I was told by those adventurers that, or Roland, or one of the people at the Gilded Troll, that there might be some sort of like nobody likes their job this much and all that stuff. Just kind of looking around, looking at these people. Can I tell like if they're under some kind of enchantment or something like that? Is that something I can muster by sight?
I think unless you have detect magic or something similar, you wouldn't be able to tell. Like if you already knew their prior behavior, then insight would allow you to tell if something had changed. But not knowing these people prior, insight's not going to be enough.
That's fair.
How about just trying to figure out their demeanor, like underneath the professionalism of being hired?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah, if you guys want to roll insight for that, sure.
I'm gonna use one of those cheer spells I got. Thanks, guys.
I think Try's a little too distracted for that.
Understandable. So
Jizz
Lolly,
is a professional.
yeah, Lolly, as you pull your hand, you can control Z stuff.
I can.
Oh, if you refresh, you might get to the regular one too.
Does anyone remember what Patches had?
She has
No,
21 and 19.
I changed triumphs by accident.
Oh, triumph.
You what?
Oh, whoops.
Damn it.
I think I had 3 cheer spells.
I think you did. My bad.
Yeah. It's okay.
I'm a professional.
Lolly, as you pull your hand away after patting him on the chest, your hand is vaguely oily. Who or what are you wiping it on? You're just wiping over here?
The walls.
Is that just patches?
Probably, actually, like her pants. Not her pants, but her.
Okay.
Her
Her apron. I'm assuming.
Her apron, yes.
I'm assuming you have an apron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
All grandmas have to have aprons.
Right.
It's just a
Fact.
thing.
Fact.
21.
21.
21.
So beyond just their stoic professionalism, you get the sense that these people are very happy to be here.
Okay.
Cyril just sort of gestures at the pillows on the floor, and we're mixing Chinese with Japanese because this is a very Japanese kind of seating style. But he's just in this big wicker chair on the other side of the room, and says, "Please have a seat, and we can discuss. I can tell you what I know."
Ike sits next to a pillow.
Next to a pillow?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I'll sit on a pillow.
Okay.
On the pillow. Ike.
Lolly will look at the pillow, look at him. You're gonna ask an old lady to sit on the floor.
So I'll like retract partly into my shell with my head still popping out, and then I'll instead of laying on a pillow, I'll just like fall flat on the thing and offer my shell as a seat for.
Aw, that's
Oh.
sweet. She'll gladly do that.
Okay. Patches, you're sitting on a pillow?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's literally just Trya and Patches who can follow directions. Got it.
As
I
close
mean,
to...
she's an old lady. You want her to sit on the floor.
There's a pillow.
I mean, Bolt will sit on a pillow if there's one available.
Yeah. There were 5 pillows, so.
I'll use the pillow as my headrest, like.
Over the course of I'm just going to say this now because I will forget to say it later. Over the course of the conversation that you have, servants are in and out, bringing refreshments, and anytime they bring anything to Cyril, they're very touchy and affectionate.
Cool.
As they give him or take things from him. Yeah. Just cool. Set the mood.
Thanks, Ian.
Gotcha.
How worried? Is there any sort of worry or urgency with?
So he as as you have a conversation with him over the course of the conversation, which we will have, we will eventually get to the conversation, but over the course of the conversation, every time Raúl is mentioned, he dramatically and fans himself, like sort of a woe is me kind of gesture.
Trya eats that right up. Like, it's very like, oh, how sad. Like, that kind of attitude.
I do want to say I'm really bad about giving inspiration out on an individual basis, but I just want to say I'm having a lot of fun and I want everyone to have inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
Aw.
This is way sillier than I thought this group was going to be, and that's kind of awesome.
I mean,
That's
given
first
the
inspo
content.
column, right?
What was that?
There's the cheerspo and the inspo. You want the inspo, correct?
Yes.
Inspo.
Yeah.
Yeah. So inspo is DM granted inspiration. Cheerspo is viewer granted.
Yeah.
Cheerspiration.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, there's a lot of columns.
Yeah. And inspiration cannot go above 1. That's just, in the rules of D&D 5e. So always spend that one first.
I want to dance with Amber. You doing a little yeah.
So how about we have that conversation I keep describing?
Yeah.
So he says, yes, I can't sleep at night ever since Raúl was taken from me. Disappeared in the night. Not a trace.
How long ago?
Oh, 25 days.
Whoa.
Whoa, man. Where did he disappear from exactly?
Very bad. I didn't even wake. He was stolen so expertly.
And what did the guards say?
No one saw anyone come or go.
Was there any windows in your room, man?
Oh, certainly. I can't sleep without a breeze.
So you keep your window open at night?
Oh, absolutely. It's very safe here in the upper city. The watch makes sure of that.
Do you have enemies?
Oh, well, certainly. I'm a patriar. We all have enemies.
Anyone particular?
Like who?
Yeah.
Well, to be quite honest with you, I'm not certain. You see, my father handled most of the business, and he passed a few months ago.
Sorry.
I'm still sort of picking up the pieces, as it were. And you, are any of you from Baldur's Gate or have spent a meaningful amount of time in Baldur's Gate?
Maybe she retired there? I don't know.
Okay, go ahead and roll history.
What a place to retire for a 93-year-old to retire.
I'm going to
it's
use a
New
cheers
York
because I
City.
have a +0, so maybe I can. That's a 10.
Oof. Okay.
We're taking you to Chol.
So you've heard of the Jasso family, but you're not sure on heads of house or who would have or if whether or not his claim that his father passed away is even true. That's just not something that you know.
I also could have forgot because,
Right.
you know,
Yeah, I mean, you may very well
Age.
have heard about it and then just forgot.
age.
Yeah. But I don't really understand why it is that you're the first to have answered the call. I've had the watch, the city watch, that is the upper city watch, sort of look into the disappearance. And they were able to find a few things, but their jurisdiction unfortunately ends at the gate to the upper city.
What did they find?
We were able to track Raúl down to a small village just north of Baldur's Gate. It's called Grafferboda.
Grapha what?
Grafferboda. So it's G-R-A with an accent, V-E-R-B-O-D-E.
I'm gonna keep my spelling so I know how to pronounce it later. Thanks.
Yeah, same. Real talk.
Okay. What what is the village like?
Well, it's not on any maps as far as I can tell. But what I have been able to find out is where it is, and he describes to you how one would get there. And from what I've heard, it's a fortified, walled settlement, and the guards are a cult of potent spellcasters. So, obviously, the Flaming Fist and the City Watch were unwilling to help me.
We'll help you.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Would you mind if I talked to, just everyone that would have been in the house that night?
Also, can we search bedroom for signs of struggle or footprints or stuff?
Oh, well, you'll definitely find plenty signs of struggle in the bedroom, but I don't think they'll be of any help.
Nice.
I think Ike has got it, though. I think we still need to at least take a look. The window, the drop, just kind of figure out, see if we can guess what happened.
To the windows and then to the wall and then...
Oh.
No, I liked it. Shut up.
These young people are so open about their bedroom talk these days.
Oh my god.
And you should have been at the, never mind.
Okay.
Well. I'm actually going to, I'm gonna take you to, I have a map of the mansion, just in case you guys decided to murder this guy for some reason. Hey man, I'm prepared.
Jesus.
I mean, I might want to, but
Yeah.
Wally doesn't.
So I'm gonna
One
take
of those
you
other one shots.
to the manor, just to give you guys an idea of the layout. So
Oh my god, those tokens. Those,
I
is that-
know.
those
I
the
wasn't
servants?
gonna say anything, but Jesus.
Hi.
It's fine.
You're right there, Nicole.
What
I'm
is
fine.
this one shot?
This was Lolly petting it.
So yeah,
this map is so cute.
So
Yeah.
down here is the entryway, and then a series of outdoor spaces, including a very large garden with trees and mushrooms and bushes, and then the sitting room where you met with Cyril, and then he leads you through this back door and into. Actually, no, never mind. That's not the easiest way there. His bedroom's literally right off. Yeah.
Got it.
I don't know. I just assumed it was the one at the very back of the house, but there's no bed in there.
Is that token accurate to what this guy looks like or not?
That's the closest I could find. It's not.
Can I
it's
see
not
it
great.
bigger?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just want like a general vibe. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh.
It's not. It's not the most accurate.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I had a hard time finding beautiful nobleman token. I don't know.
Fair.
So that's what I grabbed. Those of you who've played or run Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus will recognize that art as Amric Vanthampor,
Yeah, I was
another
looking at it.
Baldurian noble. I don't know. So he takes you into the bedroom, and you see that there are indeed windows that actually go out into the walled garden that's still inside of his house, basically.
Okay.
And those windows are very much open. The breeze is very nice. It is Alturiac 14. That's the second month of the year, right?
Sure.
Claw of winter.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's it's still winter, but it's very nice here anyway. Yeah. What do you guys want to look for while you're here?
I'll check windows for. No, I guess they were open, so never mind.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
it
go
might be
outside and check the wall, see if there's any like marks on it from people climbing over it.
Okay.
footprints.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Um,
Yeah, I'll help with that if I
Okay.
can.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll investigation. Anyone who's looking for stuff.
I'm gonna use my DM thing.
Okay.
That's a 13. Lolly's not good at much. It's okay.
Lolly's good at hitting things.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Trya just still can't focus on anything worth shit.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna guidance myself, so with inspiration, then I'll roll a d4.
Oh no, Steph! Why you got the purple bar?
I don't know.
What the hell, Steph?
Did you
have you refreshed since Ian added the character sheet onto
Probably
the?
not.
And hit features and trait?
Yeah.
Go to your features and traits, and then it updates.
I'm refreshing first.
Oh yeah, and then you got to go to features and traits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a 20.
Oh, I did it twice. Dang it.
Yeah, you did it twice. So Patches, with that 20, what were you looking for?
Are all
Just go-
the help, are they wearing shoes or are they barefoot?
They're wearing shoes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, is there anything?
They're wearing like pointed shoes, like tux shoes.
Oh my god, these guys. Just looking for anything that probably wouldn't match what anyone else in this house would be wearing as far as like footgear.
Okay. So you're literally 25 days out from this having happened. So you're not gonna get a full footprint. But what you do find is at the top of the wall, just outside the window, at the very corner, there's some dirt on it, which you gather to have been it would have come off of someone's boot.
On the way in.
On the way in or on the way out. Because it's on the inside wall. As they sort of hoist themselves over.
Okay.
Is that on the southern one or the northern one?
On the west wall.
Oh, the west wall.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about like like on a window. So.
Ike, what are you looking for?
Just anything that looks like looks out of place, like it wouldn't belong in the bedroom, or like it would be weird to find, I guess.
Okay.
I had an idea about the windows being forced open, but they were already open. So.
Okay. So as you're looking through someone's bedroom, trying to find things that are out of place.
Oh god, you're gonna find some weird shit.
No.
And I'll just end that there.
Cool, thank you.
Lolly's opening up drawers, and she's like,
What
"What does this do, Sonny?"
Put it back.
There's an entire under mattress restraint system.
You said you were gonna stop there.
I'm gonna stop there.
Okay, got it.
That's the innocent stuff.
Thanks.
Yeah. There's in a phrase, this guy fucks.
Okay, got it. Raúl, did you notice
Cyril.
Sorry, Cyril. Did you notice anything off with your fiancé at any point? Anything seems strange with them leading up?
The perfect pair. He was ever so happy here.
Okay.
Does so the dirt on the wall?
Mm-hmm.
It's all looks like there's trees right by both of those walls right there.
Yep.
Do any of those trees have any like cracked branches or anything look like maybe they've been climbed recently?
Yeah.
Near where the footprints were found?
Yeah, the tree nearest the wall, one of the upper branches seems to have broken off, almost like someone either used it to boost themselves up or break their fall on the way down. But it's like broken and just kind of hanging there. So it's still attached to the tree, it's just broken.
Mm. I want to go talk to the big burly boys.
Okay.
Don't touch them, darling.
I won't.
And Trya is just kind of wandering around, getting distracted.
Very useless right now. Yes.
Well, I'm gonna sit under the run of the tree that's specifically broken, and just kind of puff on my pipe and watch what the party does for a few.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So Patches, you wanted to go talk to the help?
Yeah. Does anyone want to come with and help me think of questions to ask these guys? Yeah.
Ike will help.
Okay.
We got a Trito, by the way.
Oh, did we? Oh, I missed it. Hey, baby, baby.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt, but yeah.
Always remind me of Tritos. Baby, baby.
I get to see a Trito live.
Oh, and it's a Trito from Nicole.
Eh,
Thanks, Nicole.
you're welcome.
Dude, real talk, these smell really good.
Oh, we got beef crunchies.
Yeah. Barkbox, please sponsor me. I know you rejected my first application, but all I want is your sponsorship.
We actually asked BarkBox to sponsor us, and they're like, no.
Yeah,
Aw.
that's okay.
Aw.
I tried again.
Oh, man, those are crunchy. She
you
munching.
You like that dog ASMR? Yeah? Yeah.
Hey, baby puppy.
Oh,
Got
baby,
shit all over
baby.
your face. What's all over your face?
Probably leaves.
Samus, there's big burly men I get to talk to. Is that cool? Yeah. Look at your face. She's like, where?
So you just flag down the nearest shirtless man.
Yeah, and I'm like, can I get everyone just like outside in that like little courtyard so I can talk to all of you?
Wait, you want to gather them all?
Yeah.
They Nicole's face.
I'm not this. I have a plan. Like I want to.
So they're all kind of meandering about the house, going about their duties, and
Ike is gonna help gather them.
Just
This
5,
way.
10 minutes. Yeah, just 5, 10 minutes.
Cyril grabs a dinner bell and rings it, and they all come, not running, but very quickly moving, and they line up.
Cyril with.
And then he says, "At ease," and then they all kind of like deflate a little, like their shoulders go forward, and they just feet come apart, and then they're just standing more relaxed.
I'll be standing behind her unintentionally menacingly.
Okay.
I'd say that I would do that, but grandmas aren't very intimidating.
Does Cyril stay there the whole time, or is he like moving to leave? Or
He's just kind of standing in the corner, just sort of intrigued.
is it okay if I just talk to him alone? Just 5 minutes. It's nothing. I just don't want anyone, just pressured into,
I feel like I should be insulted, but I'm having a hard time finding the energy.
Come on, darling, let's go find some cookies.
You're just gonna like grab by the hand and lead him away.
Yeah.
He's confused and intrigued at you, but follows anyway.
I'm gonna pull some cookies from my apron.
And how's Triya reacting to this lineup of oiled, muscly men?
This wasn't my intention. Like I.
I mean, she'd basically just be near Patches, happy to help out, asking any questions that, want to be asked.
Incidentally, there are a total of 8 of them.
So I address the room of them. So I would like everyone to be as honest as humanly possible. So does anyone object if I, cast a little magic to make sure everyone stays truthful? I have Zone of Truth prepared.
They kind of look at each other, and they're just like...
Does anyone look nervous?
Roll insight.
Do I have another cheer? Yeah, let's just blow them all. Let's go.
Do it.
Do it. Thanks, guys. Insight, there you are.
I'll guidance you.
Cool.
Not that you needed
Jesus. Fucking crushing it. Oh my god, 28 insight.
Can't hide from you.
They all look nervous.
I will not do this without everyone's okay, but if everyone's truthful with me, I won't. We don't know the situation in full, and I would like to.
They all kind of just look at each other like, whatever. Like they're just sort of like blustery and dismissive.
Okay.
And they're like, yeah, whatever. And as they're gesticulating, their pecs kind of dance a little.
You can't do this to me.
I can and I will.
All right, I'm gonna cast it anyway.
All right.
Just, I think this might be the way to go, especially if he's not here, which was the intent.
That's a charisma saving throw.
It is, yeah.
I'm distracting him with the story of my cats.
What I rolled 6. There's supposed to be 8.
For distraction.
You're welcome.
Looks like a bunch of them made the
Jeez.
save. What's your
whatever.
save DC? 15? 13?
It is 13.
Yeah, so 3 of them fail.
All right, whatever. It's fine. All right, what do we want to ask him? The floor is open.
Probably like if any of them saw anything that night, right?
Yeah.
And like, was Raúl acting weird in any way, you know, the few days before?
Are any of them like night shift people? Well, I guess they're all like now, but
They're all for the most part live-in servants. So they basically just work whatever hours. They don't have like working hours and off hours. They just kind of always are here.
as long as dude's awake, they're awake.
Pretty much.
Got it.
Anytime something needs to be done in the house, they're awake. So if something needs to be done at night, one of them will stay up. But for the most part, at night, they're going to be asleep. And then in terms of security, they rely on the city watch.
Where is room where you sleep?
So they have sleeping quarters along the eastern end of the manor. So I'll move you guys over here. So there's this room, and then all the way in the back, this room where I already have 2 tokens, because I didn't bother rearranging them when you had them line up. So all along the eastern side of the manor is where they would sleep. And then they're welcome to sleep on like chairs or couches or wherever they can if all the beds are full. Yeah. They have a tendency to end up sleeping in shifts anyway because of tasks that have to happen at night.
Okay. Yeah, anything what Trya asked.
I think the answer to all of your questions was no. None of them noticed Raúl acting weird before his disappearance. None of them what was the other? I remember thinking as you were asking if the answer was no, but I can't remember what the question was.
Basically, did they see anything strange or out of the ordinary that night? Was there anyone coming by the house in the few days leading up to Raúl's disappearance?
They kind of look at each other and they're just like, what? And no one really like they're all kind of like asking each other because they don't seem like no one of them seems to have any answer to that, and they're just like none of them want to volunteer a no, but none of them can think of any examples. So just like I guess not.
Is this a fully enclosed area, the house, or is there?
So there's a wall enclosing the entire complex, but then like a lot of it is just open air. So you know the north end, that whole grassy section, the big anywhere with grass basically is open to the air.
Do you know of any enemies that your employer might have?
Well, they're kind of in agreement. They sort of murmur amongst themselves. I mean, the other 6 families and the 7 sons.
Okay.
Don't know that they've ever forgiven the Jassos for edging them out. But Cyril himself hasn't done anything.
Do they have any tie with that, like the other families? Do they have any tie with that village that's outside of?
Or the cult that's there?
Yeah.
So you mentioned Grafferboda and the cult that Cyril told you about, and they're like, I have no idea what that is.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
All right. Alright. I thought this would be slightly more revealing, but
I mean, it's very revealing, just not about.
Yeah.
cute.
Cute.
Alright, I can't think of anything else, so I'll drop it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you guys gonna do?
I don't know if we can really get much more from here. Would it be worth talking to the watch
Uh,
to see what they know about that village and the cult?
I don't think it's a bad idea. If they hopefully give us the time of day. I don't know enough
Well,
about.
couldn't we have Cyril do an introduction if we're worried about that?
What do you think, Cyril?
Well, everything the watch knows, I've already told you. I don't see how they would be helpful. They legitimately do not leave the upper city.
Mm.
Well, some of them go to the lower city because that's where they live, but in a professional capacity, their charge is the upper city and the safety of the patriars.
Did he tell us what the name of the cult was? Or just a cult?
Just a cult.
Just a cult, okay.
He showed us where it was on the map.
Yeah. He described to you, not necessarily. Well, I mean, if you have a map, then he would have pointed out on the map. It's not labeled on your map, but he would point it out, and you gather that it's about 2.5 days march from here.
That's far. Okay.
Pretty far.
Just north of Baldur's Gate.
Lolly, Indigo, what do you think?
I think we should go to the town.
Think we should check out this, at least take a look at this trade organization in the market. Maybe there'd be something there, but there's also something I want to check out as we leave here.
Okay.
Oh, what's that?
Follow me.
Okay.
Okay.
You being ominous. Yeah, let's go. Hopefully we'll have some news for you soon.
Thank you. So where are you leading them, Indigo?
So as we leave, I'm gonna cut a right out of the door and then go around to the villa and take a look at this wall that's surrounding it.
Yep.
And try to figure out like the opposite side of the wall of where this tree and the dirt mark and everything were, and just kind of get an assessment of like what's around it.
Okay. So behind the villa, so as I described before, the villas on either side of this one are literally budged up against it. But this villa actually extends further back than the rest. And there's literally like a 5-foot alleyway behind this villa, between the villa and the wall of the upper city. Whereas the villa next to it is about 30 feet from that wall. So there's this awkward kind of courtyard behind the adjacent villa, right outside that wall.
And well, it's so because we're so far, I think we're going under the assumption that someone's hopped over this wall. This is like the escape route with the broken branch and the dirt on the wall and everything. So if someone were to climb this, like, is it easily scalable? Would it have required rope? Or if someone came and jumped from the other side, what kind of places could they have ended up?
So it is a 10-foot wall, which is difficult to climb unaided, but not impossible. If you were to climb unaided, you would have had to put your boots against it at some point. In my mind, the easiest way to climb a 10-foot wall would be to run and jump at it. And then you sort of kick off of it to get more height. And there's no sign of anyone having done that.
Question I just thought of. He would obviously have pictures of his fiancé, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would have wanted to get some kind of description.
So
Does he look weak?
there was a pretty shitty sketch of Raúl on the help wanted poster.
Okay.
Oh.
Does he look able-bodied?
Like
able to defend himself, or is he?
He's lithe, I would say.
Okay.
He's not as ripped as the servants, but he's muscular, but it's sort of a lighter muscular.
Okay.
But like going up a wall, probably not a huge deal.
No.
For him?
Yeah.
Probably
okay.
not.
Okay.
Yeah. At the same time, was he able, if he left, was he able to get himself out fine? And alternatively, if someone did come in and actually take him,
would he have been able to defend himself?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So probably yes to both.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is also the fact that the cult is a cult of spellcasters.
That's true.
So he could have just been unconscious when they took him, for all you know.
Okay.
All right.
Yep, time to go to market.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. So you guys head to the Wide, which is the largest mercantile district in all of Baldur's Gate. It is, I think I'm remembering this correctly, about a mile across.
Wow.
Just this 1 mile diameter, essentially open air bazaar where every morning people set up stalls and every night people tear them down. And the gate, in fact, Baldur's Gate, is the only gate in the city that opens 2 hours before dawn, so that merchants can make their way from the lower city to the Wide to set up early. So at this point in the day, probably early afternoon, the Wide is in full swing. It is a very busy area, hustle and bustle, lots of foot traffic. Yeah. What do you guys want to do?
Following Indigo.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you guys are just gonna search for the Seven Sons trading coster.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you explore the Wide, you see any and all wares you can imagine for sale, ranging from fish to furs to all kinds of food and adventuring equipment, even the occasional magic item surrounded by a great deal of security. And you find the Seven Sons trading coster fairly easily by its symbol, which is 7 spaced circles arranged in the shape of a stick figure.
Oh, that's creepy.
So there's three in a row, and then 2 arms and 2 legs.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Tracks.
Yeah. It's.
I don't like it.
Yeah, it's those are the Seven Sons. It's fine. That is SUNS. I don't know if that was clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Okay. So you find them fairly easily, and they have a fairly large area set aside for them because of what they're dealing in, which is transportation, essentially. They have wagonry and livestock. The livestock is not in the city because livestock larger than a peacock is not allowed within the walls of Baldur's Gate.
I remember that.
This is true.
But they do have they have essentially floor models of their wagons, and then if you were to purchase their services, they would lead you out the nearest gate, which I want to say is the Black Dragon Gate. Where they actually have their livestock and wagons, because it would just be a pain in the ass for them to have 50 wagons here and then have to haul them out of the city by hand because they're not allowed to have livestock. So yeah.
And a couple people working the counter and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, we found it. I'm not sure what to ask though. Is there anything we want to ask them here?
This is your idea. I don't know what to ask.
All
Yeah,
right.
I thought you wanted to ask them something.
I just wanted to see it, so I'll shrug my shoulders, walk up. Hold on one second.
Oh, the whistling.
See, pot's ready. Hey,
Hey
they're the ones
Grangor
selling.
Wellshire. What can I do for you?
I have a couple of questions. Who do you work for, man?
Oh yeah, I work for the Jassos then.
And how is that? How do you like
Sometimes.
that? Yeah. Sorry, I'm new to town, so I'm not familiar with like who's like owns what. How is your
Gotcha.
job? Do you like work? Is it good to work for?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Pays great. What do you need, sir?
Um,
Ma'am, sir.
sir.
Cool. Not super familiar with turtles. It's nice to see the exotic folk in Baldur's Gate.
It's nice to be an exotic folk in Baldur's Gate. You should check out Cholt, man. There's so much exotic shit down
Oh yeah,
there.
I keep hearing about it. Flaming Fist always sending people out, asking for people to sign up, get on a boat, and help out. Not much for fighting. Don't want to go there.
You talk fast.
You gotta talk fast when you're in Baldur's Gate. City moves fast. Gotta go. Let's go. What do you need?
So, have you ever met the guy? What's his name again, guys?
Cyril?
Cyril?
Cyril, have you ever met Cyril, the guy who owns this place? Does he come down here often, or?
No, can't say I have. Met his dad though. Great guy.
So you never met him, and how do you apply for a job, man? If I were gonna like stay in town and I wanted to like get a job here at the market,
I'm just gonna stop you right there. You talk way too slow for this job, and it's just not gonna work out. Don't waste your time. Can't waste your time in Baldur's Gate. It's too precious, too valuable.
That's fair.
I love this so much.
How much for a cart or something that we could travel with? And that's what they're selling, right? You said like floor
Renting,
models, like
yeah.
renting.
Yeah.
How much
so
to
they
rent
have,
one?
Yeah. So they have. It's basically Enterprise Rent-A-Sled. So basically they have
We'll pick you up.
they have franchises in Neverwinter, Baldur's Gate, and Waterdeep. So if you're heading from one to another, they got you. So it's 2 gold for this guy, 3 gold for that guy, 5 gold for that guy, and that's for Neverwinter. You said you're heading north.
I think it's like
Baldur's Gate is the southernmost one. Then it's Waterdeep. Yeah.
And
Heading
then
north.
where's the village in relationship to?
It's like a fifth of the way to Waterdeep. Not even.
Okay, got it.
we probably end up. I think this is like one of those. We'll drop it back off here. It's like a round trip deal. I think you guys do the
sounds
round
good.
trip.
It's then you can just go with those prices I told you. That's per 10 day. Bring it back in a 10 day. It's 2 gold, 3 gold, 5 gold.
How big's the 2 gold one?
Like 5 feet by 8 feet.
That's plenty, right?
That's mechanically that's enough. Mechanically that's enough for like one person.
I mean, you could fit 4 or 5 of you. Turtles are pretty heavy. I don't know. That's including horses. You got 2 horses for that with that guy, 3 horses with that one, 5 horses with that one. I'll pull it for you.
I think we could all throw down and go for the bigger one, man. Let's travel in some style.
I know this is on me. It's fine.
But you're saving that money. No, I got it.
I already bought the house. Like it's it's fine.
Yeah.
Darling, why don't I pay for it? I'll buy it, darling. She pats her cheek.
I'm not gonna argue with
Grandma's
Grandma.
got you. Yeah, don't
not.
argue with
Yeah,
Grandma.
don't argue
She's just
with
gonna.
Grandma. Life advice right there.
Never argue with the grandma when she offers.
Nope.
No.
So he asks for a deposit of 10 times the value of the wagon. Yeah. Or 10 times the value of the rental, rather, which still will not cover the horses, but like if you were to just abscond with them, like he's still out a lot of money, but 50 gold deposit.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I can contribute to some of that.
Yeah, because I only have 45 gold.
Grandma, you said you got this.
Grandma didn't know about that.
I got 5. I'll throw down on it. Everything else Patches has.
I
Yeah,
can
like-
silver.
Yeah, we got it combined.
All right,
Okay.
you pay for it.
All right, cool.
Cool.
Yeah,
Can I
does my
buy-
AARP card allow me a discount? Like, what the hell?
I also want to buy enough rations for, what is it going to be, like 4 or 5 days total?
Every
back
5
and
days
forth?
round trip, yeah.
Alright, I'll make sure we
Alright.
have those too.
I think starting equipment, we should all have that.
In theory.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
got-
we should, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 10.
I'm not going to make you track rations, guys.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
we're just so we say we did
Worst
it.
case scenario, you go hunt while you're in the wilderness.
The
Yeah.
Valentine's Day one shot is a hardcore survival one.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's Valentine's Day in a nutshell, right?
Wow.
And then someone get burned.
Oh,
I'm going to go to the bathroom.
You made Ian leave.
Yeah, you made me leave.
wow.
Hi chat, how you doing? You didn't sign up for this. Neither did we.
I was about to say. Nope.
Nope. God. Oh, Triumph got
Aw.
a here. From
Thank
whoever the
y'all.
fuck Green Knight is.
Who the hell is
Yeah.
Green Knight 44?
Yeah.
We don't know
That
that
Green
guy.
Knight's
Weirdo.
just... Bring back that L2 guy.
Have we
I
ever...
think it's but I don't actually know who Green Knight is.
Oh, really? I was
Oh.
gonna say, have we ever, like... Has it ever been said out loud, or is it just an ongoing joke that none of us will say it?
Just an ongoing joke.
I think it's an
Oh,
ongoing
thank
thing,
you,
yeah.
Iceman 19468. I will take that 20, man.
Oh, God.
Is that a 420, darling?
Yeah, no, not yet. But if I get 4 of them, then yeah.
You're the grandma everyone wishes they had.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So Green Knight, can we out you, or
Yeah, can we out you,
should
Green
be a
Knight?
secret?
I don't
It's a secret.
I don't know if you like the joke ongoing or not.
I didn't know that was actually a joke. I feel like I've
It's
just
actually a
like
joke.
casually dropped it before.
Mm.
Anyway.
Oh no, he just got daggered stared, so he can't say anything.
Fine.
Fine.
Your secrets.
Keep your secrets.
I'll just tell Cameron who you are, like, through DMs. It's fine.
So you guys got the nice big wagon that'll comfortably fit all of you. It's actually a covered wagon, believe it or not. And he
Hell yeah.
he instructs you. You know, he gives you essentially a receipt and just says, head out the Black Dragon Gate. Give this to Glenn. He'll get you covered.
Cool.
Get it? Covered wagon. Get it? Get it?
Got it.
No.
No.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, bye.
Are you leaving now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys head out the. I'm just gonna keep saying Black Dragon Gate. Don't know if I'm right, but
fine.
it's the Black Dragon Gate now.
It's fine.
And you find the Seven Sons Coster wagon pickup essentially. And after a short half-hour wait, they've got horses hooked up to the wagon, and you're on your way.
Yeah.
Sweet Trito.
Yeah.
Oh, we got another Trito.
We got a
Trito
Trito
for the
from
floof
Andy the
queen.
Mathematician, whoever the hell that is. His
Who
name is
the
literally on screen right now.
Fuck is that guy, man?
Same
Sounds
as
like a
Mama.
square.
Doesn't even know how to spell mathematician. Jeez.
Spelling's hard, okay?
Spelling's hard
I
too.
math, I don't word. And as an aside, while we're traveling, and I'm being a Tortle character, I might as well kind of point out that we're only 19% away from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one shot, man. So if you
I
haven't
swear
put
to
in
God.
your
If we actually hit 100% on that without me extending it at all, it is going to be insane. 'Cause,
if we hit it without you extending it, which is what, 3 days?
it's 2 days left. So I
that's-
think we
so
have
really
till
we-
Tuesday. It's really today's stream and tomorrow's stream.
So if we can hit that without the extension, I will throw in something extra cool in the one shot. I don't know what it is yet because I just came up with that, but I will definitely throw in something extra cool.
Well, whatever
What are
it
those
is,
channel
you've
points?
convinced people to dump points. Amber, why didn't you already put? Why didn't you already?
Why didn't you
put
already
them?
have
I
points? in?
forgot. I don't usually the one reminding people.
Oh my God, we're already at 84%. Holy shit! Oh God, calzone mimics. Yes.
Calzone mimics.
Yes.
Calzones.
Oh, I want a
Sounds yummy.
calzone.
Yeah. So you guys are traveling for about 2.5 days on the high road, tradeway.
I think
We're on a
it's-
road.
You're on a road. We're gonna roll for random encounter. No, not in a fucking one shot. Fuck that noise. Ain't nobody got time for that.
I mean,
I've
fuck that
had
noise in a
DMs who do that,
campaign.
yeah.
Ziggler and
Yeah.
Bolt become best friends, and nothing bad happens.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is Bolt immune to psychic damage?
Please.
Good question. That sounds reasonable.
Right?
Zig needs a friend. And everyone else got brains.
Nope, just poison. Not immune to psychic.
Cool. But it's fine. You have the mending cantrip, right?
Yeah.
I do.
So you can just fix them.
Be like, "Burp."
Fun fact: mending has a cast time of 1 minute.
Yeah.
Little known fact.
It's not a bad
Stupid.
thing.
Yeah.
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 Oh, that's-
Most cantrips are in action, so you'd think, but nope.
Yeah.
It's also not in any way how I've ever seen anyone use mending.
Yeah.
We used it yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we
We used
did.
mending yesterday.
Whoops.
Yeah.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
It wasn't in combat, so it's fine.
Oh.
So
Lolly immediately falls asleep as soon as she sits down in the cart.
for 2.5 days straight.
Well, no, but she's sitting down in a cart, and what do you think grandmas do?
16
They
hours
fall
each day.
asleep.
She hasn't moved in 2.5 days, guys. To be concerned.
Someone poke her. I'm just like, are you okay?
The flies are starting to buzz a little.
A little bit, probably. It's okay.
So I'm sure after a day, there's like this haze inside because I just don't stop puffing on.
Are you
on my pipe.
hotboxing the wagon?
Yeah. Is there a no smoking sign on it?
There is
No,
now.
there should have been.
There is now.
Oh my god.
So everybody is just
Oh, Try is
Very
loving
happy.
this.
Ike will drive, I guess.
So you're at the front, there's just smoke
Yeah.
billowing past your head.
She's just staring at your shell, looking at all the patterns in it.
Wow.
really
Oh.
hungry for
There are
some
50.
cookies.
There would be 50.
It
There would be
just-
50 squares on it. Like,
It just feels so nice.
Cookies?
Cookies.
Grandma said cookies.
There you go. I've had enough cookies for the whole time.
Oh, hell yeah.
So
That's my
so-
rations, just cookies.
Your apron
So-
is a magic item that produces them.
Cookies.
it's canon.
So I will just ask you what you prefer. Would you rather arrive during the day or at night? Because I'm guessing over the course of 2.5 days of travel, you can just sort of speed up
Plan
or
that.
slow down to arrive at the time of your choosing. So do you want to arrive during the day or the night?
What do you think?
Well, do we, at this point, I guess meta out of character, like at this point, do we really feel like he was actually kidnapped or he just kind of bamfed on his own?
The one sign that we got from investigating led us to believe that it was outward going, right?
Hmm.
I believe so, yeah.
So,
Could be either way.
I don't think that he was taken.
I think the dude just split, man.
I mean, the servants seemed happy. Like, I don't know, but you would expect someone who lost their fiance and went missing would be a little bit more concerned. That's really my only hang up.
I mean, he did
I don't
seem,
see how
well,
he could- if he was-
concerned.
If he was taken, there's remarkably little damage.
Yeah. We also don't know how skilled these spellcasters are where we're going, so I don't
They called him potent.
potent. Yeah, I don't know. There was also no struggle. We didn't see any. I don't know. I don't like it. So I think arriving during the day is pretty reasonable. I don't think
We can
we
get
have
some
to-
information and check it out, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
that's fine with me.
what's our cover story?
We are here looking for Raúl.
Yeah, do we need a cover?
You're all my grandchildren. We're going on vacation.
But
Stole that from chat.
But Granny, why are you here? Like, if we're just tailing along, why are you here?
I got lost. I gave you directions. We got lost.
God.
All I'm saying is, if they really did take him, Or if they're trying to hide him and we come in like saying, hey, we're looking for this guy, we may not get the friendliest welcome. It's not going to be like a whistleblower show where everyone's like hugging you and patting you and giving you high fives and stuff like that. And so
Handing you things to smoke.
What is that? What is that?
What is what?
High five?
Like this, buddy. Hold out your hands.
Oh, shit.
Ow.
Damn it, Andy.
She hit me.
No, it's five.
Put your hand out like this, man. Not hit it.
Ow, you hit me too.
Oh, sorry, man. I can't retract my claws like Patches, man. Sorry.
Oh god, turtles do have claws, don't they?
I do have a claw attack, yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, turtles got big, dangly claws.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Day or night, and how do you want to approach? Do you want to sneak in, or do you want to just go up to the gate and give some cover story, or do you want to just say, "Hey, we're here for Raúl"?
Cover story. During
Yeah,
the
I feel like
day.
cover story is probably the best thing. I just don't know what a good one would be right now.
What if we arrive close to night when it seems like weary travelers who maybe have been on the road for a few days are getting sick of all the camping and the outdoors and stuff and just need like a bed and shit to sleep? I mean,
That's actually not a terrible idea.
Yeah, outdoors is good for you,
I'm
sweetheart.
smarter than I sound,
So
man.
just to give you guys a little bit of context, this place is about half a day's travel away from the tradeway. So it's not exactly on the way anywhere.
Oh.
Grandma
Yeah,
needed
lost.
them to take a lot of breaks. She needed to get up and stretch her legs. That's something we can say.
And we've heard about the town, but
Do we know anything about it?
You know that it is a walled, fortified settlement, and you know that the guards are a cult of potent spellcasters.
what's on the other side of it? Like if we were heading through it, what kind of stuff's on the other side? I mean, I know I can just draw up one of my maps of
Woods.
woods.
Like they're kind of just in the middle of the woods.
Yeah, they're not on the way to anything.
Right.
Okay, so there's a rumor, man, that the whistleblowers playing this secret show like deep in the woods, and we're on our way, and we just need to like rest, and then we're just traveling through, man, because it's gonna be like one of those festivals where like people just camp and there's music, and they
Bring plenty of water.
bring plenty of water, man. Yeah.
Does that sound like a passable cover story?
Not for Granny, but sure, she goes with it.
People
Yeah.
of all ages are there, man. It's like people young and old. People bring their babies sometimes.
I'm concerned about the young generation.
Oh, that's getting quoted.
Okay, Ike will tell them that when we drive up.
Okay,
Oh,
man.
no.
Oh boy.
We're
What
we're
can go
so
wrong?
fucked. We're so fucked.
So you're
This
gonna
is
go
fine.
during at near the end of the day then.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you only travel 6 hours one day. You take a lot of breaks, and you after about 3 days, you get there, and as you pull up to the town, you can see even from a distance that it is, as promised, a walled, fortified settlement. There's a palisade wall of just upright logs, tapered to a point at the top, just strapped together with ropes, and planted in the ground. There is a gate also made of logs that's about an inch off the ground, and you can see that it would be hinged on the inside to allow entry, but it is closed, despite the fact that it's open on the map that I have prepared, but that's okay. As you're, even from a distance, you can see standing presumably on some kind of raised platform behind the wall, so basically just his head is visible. You see a man with a pointed hat with a wide brim, and he's just sort of looking out onto the road.
Hi.
You're just gonna hail him.
Yeah.
You see very slowly just.
I'm pulling up towards the gate.
Okay. So as you get closer to the gate, you can see off to the right, about a third of the way around the wall, you see another one of these men, probably standing on some kind of raised platform behind the wall, with basically just his head visible, and he's again got this big pointed hat with a wide brim. Basically a stereotypical wizard's hat,
Okay.
if you will.
Like a Gandalf hat.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like super rigid though, like it's very pointed, like it's not
Traffic cone.
flopping or yeah, literally wearing a traffic cone.
Neat. All right.
In the waning light of the sun, you catch the barest of glints off of his hat though. And as you pull up to the gate, he calls out, "Who goes there?"
Hello, we are travelers. Ike is the driver, and they are going to forest for...
Who's Ike?
Ike is me.
Then why didn't you just say you're the driver?
Translation issue from Orcish to Common. See, Orcish does not have pronouns or helping verbs, so when Ike translates in his head, it's actually very interesting. I can tell you about it.
What's your business here?
Ike is the driver, and
I wish you didn't have inspiration because I wanted
That was,
inspiration.
that was.
I haven't. I don't have inspiration, I think.
It says 1 on the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Oh, I hadn't clicked off of it when I used it.
Well, you get
Now
it
you
back.
have it.
Now you have it.
You get it back.
This is the one thing I cares about is languages. Anyways, Ike is driver. They're going to a music show in woods called The Whistles. And Ike,
Whistleblowers.
we need place to sleep because woods are dangerous and Ike cannot protect all of them.
Okay. We don't have any beds to offer you. But you're
just need your walls.
You're welcome inside our walls, as long as you don't cause any trouble.
Okay, thank you.
And he calls out, "Yo, John!" And you see that other head, like a third of the way around the wall, it just pops down. And after about 30 seconds or so, you hear the two of them lift the bar off of the gate, set it to the side, and then pull the gate open for your wagon. And at this time, I will move you to the village map.
Maps.
Map.
And now it's accurate because the gate is open. And I dropped a die. Love it.
What's the matter for you?
A lot is the matter for me.
I don't see where it went.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Okay.
I got 5 more. I found it. So I'm gonna do a real cool thing. So we got 2 guards here, right? You ready for this?
Yeah.
So as you're making your way into the town, the sun is setting. It's getting darker.
Hey.
Oh, DM inspiration.
That's
Yeah.
pretty.
Nice.
Wait, is this just like the design of it, or is that dynamic lighting?
That is literally just 2 separate image files layered on top of one another.
That's cool.
That's awesome.
That's
Yeah.
fucking dope.
You're fucking
Thanks,
dope.
Neutral Party Maps on Patreon. And let me pan it so stream can see the name.
There it
we
is.
go.
Cool.
Thanks, Neutral Party. So you guys pull your wagon into town, and they essentially they point you down the road towards this fire over here, and just like park your stuff down there. We don't really have resources to just give you, but we accept money. We trade with nearby settlements, and yeah.
Okay, thank you.
What do you guys do?
Well, I'm moving
So-
the wagon to, I assume there where he told us.
Sorry.
Where did he tell us to go? The back of the place by this.
Yeah. Back here by that fire. Just like.
Okay, that's where I'm taking the wagon.
Okay.
And just observe everything on the way back.
Okay. So as you get within like 10 or 15 feet of the guards, you notice that those big pointy hats are actually helmets. They're like 1300s French helmets.
You said shiny and it registered, but I didn't think about it.
They're helmets, not hats.
Got it.
Yeah. And as you make your way through the town, you find that it seems to be an idyllic little forest settlement. They've got small livestock. There's chickens and pigs running about. There's stacks of firewood. Every house has its own little garden.
Is anyone else just... This doesn't seem like...
It feels not right at all. I mean, Try is definitely gonna be looking around for anybody who could even remotely match Raúl.
Yeah, same.
All right. But you're staying near the wagon, or are you making your way around the little settlement looking for?
I'll walk around.
Okay.
Lily's going to do the I'm a confused old lady thing, and she's just going to start walking into places.
I'll take your arm and just like kind of.
She's doing it on purpose.
No, I know, but like
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend to rein you in, but not really.
Yeah, no, I'm just wandering into places because I want to see if he's actually in any places.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
So presumably you start with the nearest house.
Yeah.
Cool. Fun fact: that's where he lives. You wander in and you just see this guy that matches the description of that you were given that you're supposed to look for.
Oh, Ralph, honey.
No, that's not my name.
Oh, names are hard, sweetheart.
I think she meant Raúl.
As you say Raúl, his entire demeanor changes. He bolts to the other side of the room and grabs a letter opener and brandishes it at you. I can't go back. I'm not going back. So at this point, there's a bit of a commotion in the house as he scrambles past a chair and knocks it over. So anyone who wasn't already in the house would have heard things happening, and it also attracts the attention of the guards.
So I'd start heading that way. I
Yeah,
imagine
same.
I imagine mine was going to be more strolling, walking, like not actually entering places. So I'd
Okay.
kind of turn around and head back.
Yeah.
Same.
It's a very small settlement, so it's the tiniest bit of like out of place noise. Easily
Can we
noticeable.
just talk? We're not here to take you. We just
I can't go back to that place.
okay.
I'm gonna stand in front of the door once everyone's inside.
My name is not Raúl.
Okay.
Sweetheart, take a cookie. Calm down.
Who are you, and why are you here? And he's just sort of brandishing it is literally a letter opener. It's like the tiniest little blade. He's just brandishing it at you.
I'm gonna make a show of like putting my weapons down, like taking off my shield, trying to look as non-threatening as possible.
Okay.
It's okay. Why don't you give me that? I promise.
No. You can stay back.
Okay.
Okay.
Why are you scared?
I can't go back there. I can't go back there.
Why?
My name is not Raúl. My name is Ronald.
Hi, Ronald.
He's the only one who ever called me that, so that means he sent you here.
Okay.
Talking about the creepy guy with all the weird stuff in his house, man, and the people.
Cyril.
Like
Cyril. He goes by Cyril now. Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now?
Now?
Yeah. He didn't tell you, did he? No. His father didn't die. He was his father. There's something wrong with that guy. I don't know who or what he is. He's done it. He's done it twice. I've seen him do it twice. He just changes his name. He goes a few years without making any public appearances, and then he just shows up as his own son. He's done it twice now.
Oh.
How old are you?
I'm 110 years old.
Does he look
Apparently,
human?
You look
he
good.
is human, and he looks about 30.
Oh God.
How old is
Everyone
he?
I knew is dead. I'm not doing it again. I have a life here. And then there's Leslie. I have a shot with Leslie. I'm not going back.
Man, you're not doing anything you don't want to do. We're not forcing you to do anything. We were literally just the only people to reply to this quest or this job that he had because we're broke and we needed some money, man. But like,
we want to put. We don't intend to take you back to somewhere where you don't. That we got really fishy vibes from the get go. We are not taking you back anywhere you don't want to go.
so let me guess, just because when we were there, we saw some stuff. You climbed describe the appropriate tree, whether or not
Yeah.
it was like, you climbed that one, but like the branch kind of broke as you jumped off of it. And then you leaped onto the wall and then you hopped out in the alley and then you probably FO'd from there, huh? Man?
Yeah. I went to the Flaming Fist because I figured he'd already bought the watch. I went to the Flaming Fist and they didn't believe me, so I ran. They didn't believe me. I'm pretty sure one of the servants is the actual Jasso heir. I don't even know what his name would be at this point. I don't know who that guy is.
So the guy we were talking to wasn't even him?
I don't know who he is. I don't know what he is. It's a haze. Just 80 years gone.
How did you get there in the first place?
I don't know.
Do you remember anything before?
I had a life. I had a wife. She's dead. I looked her up. She died 40 years ago.
My husband died. It's hard. Did you have any kids that you can reach out to?
No, we never had kids. We tried a few times. I'm not going back there.
We're not gonna bring you back. We were under the impression that someone took you.
Is that what he
we just
told
thought
you?
you were kidnapped.
Yeah.
He hired adventurers. Yeah, he hired adventurers. He figured you'd smash and grab.
Which
I mean, that's
clearly
not
we're not doing.
Yeah, I mean, that's not an unfair assumption, but no, man, we're not smashing and grabbing anything, man.
So he very slowly keeps his eye on you, but reaches forward and slowly puts the letter opener down on the table.
Granny makes
Thank
the
you.
best cookies. You want
No, that's
Okay. All right, that's fair.
You don't have any business with me unless you're taking me back.
Can
Well,
you tell us as much about, well, I don't want to make you relive anything, but I think we have to address the problem that is him, but
I don't want him to do this to anybody else, guys.
yeah.
Is he killing people to take over?
He kills lives.
No, I think he's, yeah, I was about to say, I think he's doing something worse.
I had a life, and I'm building one again. I'm starting to be me again.
I
I
know
can't
this
get
is
Isabel
hard.
back.
In town, did people know you were his fiance? Did you go outside and people could recognize you?
Yeah. I mean, it's all kind of a blur, but yeah. I mean, I remember being Raúl.
What snapped you out of it?
I don't know. I don't know. I woke up in the middle of the night and I just had to leave.
If we stop him, will you tell people he was bad?
I mean, I can only imagine that the servants are under the same something.
Yeah.
So if I can break out of it, then they can too, and they can testify all you want. I won't go back. I won't set foot in that city. How did you find me?
They
He knows about this town.
yeah, you might
Yeah.
have to move it.
I think you're
down.
not safe here.
Unless we can
Unless
solve...
we stop him.
Right, if we can stop
Yeah.
him, then there's nothing to... But I don't know. We don't know what we're truly up against.
Sounds
What-
like something too powerful for us.
Yeah, what you just described is...
You can't let him get in your head.
But if he's he might be too powerful for us, you say, but like it sounds like he's got the guard under his
The watches, they belong to the patriars.
Yeah.
The watch isn't going to help anyone against the patriars. That's what the fist is for. That's not something that he's done. That's something that the lords have done. I knew the watch was a non-starter. But the fist didn't. The flaming fist didn't believe me. I tried to take it to the top. I got stonewalled. I knew I didn't have long, so I left.
So you left, yeah. We
How
can't
what
just-
so if things were a haze and stuff, man, like that, which I completely can sympathize with, but like how did you snap out of it to to escape,
I
man?
don't know. I woke up one night and I knew what was happening was wrong, and I knew I had to leave. It was just like a moment of clarity, like something. I don't know.
Maybe he got tired of him. No, he wouldn't want him back.
Maybe he was doing something to keep me under the spell, and he just forgot. I don't know.
I don't
So
think he
I
would
know
forget.
but based on the description, what I kind of thinking, okay, well, he's got this person maybe in a haze.
He did drink pretty heavily that night. He might have just forgotten.
Mm.
And maybe not re-upped the spell before, like.
Yeah.
But what about all the
There,
servants are still there?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe they were sleeping at the time, man, and maybe they didn't. Maybe by the time he woke up, they snapped out of it. Would there be a spell that I'm aware of that would be able to charm multiple people or keep multiple people under your guise and do that? Or
Roll Arcana.
Guidance as I try to assist you in
I'm gonna use a cheer on this.
Okay.
figuring out that knowledge.
I'd also like to think if there's like, yeah, there might be magic, but there might also be like herbal shit that could do the same thing.
Mm.
Maybe not make you think you have a totally different personality and all that. A name.
God damn, 23 Arcana. So you are aware of mortal magics that would avail you of control over a group of people, namely the mass suggestion spell.
Mm.
But there are also a number of creatures who are able to enchant people as well.
What kind of creatures?
Oh no.
Mostly the fiendish variety.
Oh no.
Cool.
Cool.
Oh man, we were in Baldur's Gate.
So
Neat.
so here's my thing. I truly want to eliminate the problem, but if we just go in there and kill someone in cold blood, that's not gonna look good.
If you can break the spell on the servants, I think one of them is the actual Jasso. What is Andy
Why are
laughing
people laughing?
Oh god, is it Zoom names?
No, it's not Zoom names.
No, Ander picked up what I was putting down.
Yeah.
Like, just thinking back to Monday and what Steph said and all that, and I just had a little cognitive dissonance.
Can't just walk in and kill somebody, you know.
In cold blood.
Cold blood.
Got it. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that.
I mean,
If it doesn't work and we get in trouble, you can blame Ike.
Darling.
Ike is orc, they'll believe it.
I mean, we don't necessarily have to go and attack him directly. Couldn't we just do a sneak and just nab one of the servants and get them to, those are the people that you went to, the hellish
Flaming
something.
Fist.
Flaming Fist. There we go.
Hellish something.
I know nothing about Forgotten Realms lore.
The Flaming Fist are the de facto, essentially city guard of Baldur's Gate. They are actually a mercenary company hired by the city of Baldur's Gate. But yeah, they're essentially the town guards. They're also a kind of a paramilitary force.
Would it be reasonable to think that they would have magics that could dispel whatever the hell it is keeping them under control?
Yeah.
And then they could tell what was going on.
Would they believe us though? If they didn't believe him, would they believe the guy? Because I saw these flaming fists. We saw them in Cholt, right? Like a couple one shots ago or last one, and they're not exactly like chill people. They're more like
thugs.
Yeah.
Yeah. They are a mercenary force. And anytime you pay someone to enforce the law, they're going to enforce the law and not do good. They are lawful before they are anything else. And they would be just as liable to arrest you for having kidnapped that servant.
Sure. Are any of those rival families still around? Or are they just gone?
5 of the rival families have basically ceased to exist.
But there's still one.
Yeah, there's still one of them, and that is the... the hell? Which one? I knew I had it somewhere.
Your notes have failed you.
My notes have failed me. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say it's the Alvund family. Alvund.
Alvin.
Yeah, that's exactly why I spelled it. Because as soon as I said it, I was like, not a chipmunk. Not a chipmunk.
So, maybe we join forces with this family. I like the way you're thinking there.
Well, I'm just saying they may be willing to help us if it means bringing that family down.
Especially if they're not really that family.
Correct.
And maybe the real heir is nice.
I mean,
there's
presumably
really
you've already met him, and he's buff and oily.
Yeah.
All of them were, yeah.
Maybe I touched his skin already.
All of them were.
They were all very nice, Sonny.
Strapping young lads. So what's the plan?
I would just like to share a line from my notes.
Oh no.
If the PCs ever refer to him to his face as Raúl, he knows they were hired by Cyril. Only Cyril called him Raúl. His name is Ronald, but Cyril said Raúl sounded more exotic.
Oh.
Fucking dickhead.
This guy needs to go, man.
Need to take out the trash.
I agree, but are we biting off more than we can chew by taking him on like that?
I can chew a lot.
We like.
You just show off your tusks.
Yes, sweetie. Yes, sweetie. I bet.
I don't think I have teeth, man. Do I? I don't think. I think I more like.
Turtles have like hundreds of teeth. They're
Do they?
terrifying.
Oh, they're just tiny.
Spine.
Yeah, tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a spine-covered esophagus.
Yep, spine-covered esophagus. Yeah, turtle mouths and throats are
That's
terrifying.
an image. That's an image that I don't. I'm not gonna Google that.
I could have. I'm gonna Google it.
Don't do it.
You could have gone
Do
your whole
it,
life
Steph.
without learning that.
Yeah, I really could have.
So we maybe we find this other family, and then we let them know that these people are trash, and we believe it, and we want to help them take over this Seven Sons consort place. And by doing this, we can.
It's not a bad idea.
Thanks.
Probably happens all the time in this business world.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I that's why I left anything having to do with that and started following music things around because people are so chill and.
Okay, so plan. It just makes the most sense to me that we need some kind of ally.
Yeah, and it's probably the safest ally because if we tell the wrong person and they're tipped off, but I don't see any reason why. Yeah, they would. So, but I'm game. I'm game for trying.
Okay.
Is there anything else that you can tell us with all the time there? I know it was foggy, but if you like really try to remember it, man, is there anything you can tell us that would help us out to end this guy?
He likes to drink. That could be useful.
Yeah. What did he like to drink?
He's a I don't know that there was anything he didn't enjoy ever. He was
Back to tavern and buy a few things.
he was a hedonist. Just everything was pleasure to him.
Are you saying that we poisoned his drink, darling?
If we go in with that attitude, the problem is as soon as he sees we come back empty-handed, it's going to be an automatic red flag.
Well, he wants Raúl or information.
He did say information.
That's true, he did.
What if we just tell him that Raúl died, man? That we found him and he's like dead, or like
He'd want to see the body.
We could just say we didn't find him here, that the lead was wrong.
Yeah, that's a better
If he's
idea.
that powerful, he knows that it's true. He just can't get there.
Although if he's that powerful, it makes me wonder why he didn't just go himself.
Maybe he can't.
maybe he needs to be around there to keep the others, because if he goes, like, all the others like
It's
will
fair.
wake up and leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incidentally, mass suggestion, if that is how he's using it, it has a duration of 24 hours.
So it's once every 24 hours. Is it like a concentration
Not
thing?
concentration.
Yeah.
So knocking them out or anything would, which means that no matter what, we're gonna have all of those people there like against us as soon as we go in there and show any signs of violence.
That's why we need other families' help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I very strongly suspect we're not going to get it.
Let's try to recruit, and then if that doesn't go over well, we can come up with some sort of plan to maybe just take him out quietly in his sleep or something. I'm looking at cleric spells.
So what's the deal with the people here? Like, how'd you find this place, and like, what do they do? Is this just like a?
So this is a commune. They all work together to create a living for one another. They do a decent amount of trade, mostly by actually sending wagons to Baldur's Gate to buy things, where they have an excess of wood because they're in the middle of a goddamn forest. So they essentially turn labor into money so that they can buy resources that they don't have, such as wheat, basically, durable food for the winter. Their gardens and their livestock provide them most of their food, but they really are just a commune in the middle of the woods, just trying to get by. And they have one designated guy who always goes to town because he's the one guy who can tolerate being in a city.
Are they actually cultists, or was that just like?
Nope, he made that up.
Oh, cool.
He made up the fact that they're spellcasters too.
Cute.
And the helmets just helped sell that.
I don't
This place
appreciate
sounds
why,
so
too.
cool, man. If we take care of this, is there like a place I can hang here, man?
I mean, all our houses are full, but I mean, we've got room to build another one.
It's awesome.
We we might have to chop down old gnar bark. That's fine.
Oh.
Oh, the tree's got a name though?
All of our trees have names. All 5 of them.
You can't chop down something that has a name.
There's only 5 trees in the town.
I could chop down plenty of people with names.
You're gonna chop down one more, buddy.
Oh.
Wow.
Lolly's just smiling like, okay. Yes, Sonny.
So I forgot about the guards until just now, but at some point they would have realized that the commotion was just a knocked over chair and it's fine. And Ronald was just a little spooked. It's fine. They go back to their posts. Incidentally, there's 3 guard posts and 2 guards. They're just kind of rotating.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Oh, you beat me to it by like a half a second. I was literally like about to hit enter.
At least it didn't double. Do we have a cooldown
Yeah.
on ad quote?
I think we have a cooldown on it. No, we don't have a cooldown on ad quote.
Oh.
I should add a cooldown on ad quote.
It's fine. It's fine.
I don't know if I can add a cooldown on ad quote.
You should be able to.
Mhm.
Oh my god, don't do it now. It's
I
fine.
don't know.
I'm stressing out over our plan of attack.
So
Yeah.
I'd say we go talk to the rival family.
Mhm.
They might be able to get us some information that might help us make a plan. Because I think right now we're just like flailing around in the water. Like we need information. We need
Yeah.
facts.
Yeah.
But until then, it's nighttime. Let's stay here. There's a campfire over there. I mean, we can like cook stuff over the fire, and maybe get some marshmallows and like chocolate and crackers and stuff. And
Mm. I'll like bust out my dragon chess set and play games with people.
oh, I'll play a game. I love dragon chess. I think I'm actually even proficient.
I start knitting.
I might not be. It might have been.
Nah, it doesn't look it.
Instead of crackers, can we use cookies, like Granny's cookies, and then put marshmallow and chocolate in between cookies?
Yeah.
Why have I never done this IRL?
Steph, your new job tonight is to make chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yes.
I
Happy
hope-
Valentine's Day, bitches. You
Dude.
can have s'mores cookies.
Shit, do we have
I'll
marshmallows?
love enjoying those virtually.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
And since they're chocolate chip cookies, we don't need to put chocolate bars in between.
Oh no, we're putting. Shut the hell up. We're putting more chocolate in
Yeah.
there.
More chocolate.
Well,
All
I
the
don't.
chocolate.
I don't know that we have chocolate.
All right,
bars.
back on track. We're gonna spend the night. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna tell Ronald to relax and you know.
Okay. He takes the letter opener and just like tucks it in his belt. Anyway, just to be safe.
Will he allow a hug? Like, I'm sorry you had to go through that sort of thing.
You do look very cuddly.
Yeah,
Um.
I feel horrible.
Ziggler tickles his.
Zig, stop.
Oh,
God,
come here, grandbaby.
What if I just throw Ziglard at the
Cyril?
guy? Yeah.
He'll die!
What a
Mine-
complete character arc.
Mine tickle.
Okay.
Taking the grandchild. We're going on a walk now.
This
Oh,
is why I
hey, we
don't
got a
have
trio.
kids.
I got a treat for the floof.
This is why I don't have kids and I have a dog.
Nice.
Thanks, Horrible Tomato.
Did you get the one half an hour ago that I put in?
Oh,
Yeah, we got that.
I
Yeah, we got that
did.
one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Oh,
I
that was
mentioned it.
47 minutes ago.
Baby. Real
Some-
talk. These
I was just
crunchies.
assuming that, yeah,
Smell the bag. They smell amazing.
I'll be
Wait,
right
is it just
back.
me? Am I just hungry?
same, I need the restroom.
Why?
It doesn't smell like beef, but it does smell good. Oh my god, she's munch-a-crunching.
I love how crunchy they are.
I will also be right back.
Okay.
Okay. I don't think we've actually shown off Amber's character art until
Oh,
just
yeah.
now.
And it's right there.
Here, let me.
I love that character art. It's
I'm
amazing.
gonna drag you guys back to the starting scene so that I can just pop it up. Yeah.
Oh, it's so
Yeah.
cute. I wanna know
Grandma
where
with
she
a great
found-
axe.
I need to know where she found it.
I love it. All right, I will also be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
We can plug a bunch of shit. Should we
Yeah,
plug
sure.
some shit while
We can plug
everyone's
shit.
gone? Next Sunday.
Next Sunday.
Oh wait, do we want to announce that tomorrow Monday?
No.
The next group?
No, we've been announcing it on Sunday.
Have we?
Yeah.
Okay. So next Sunday at 1 p.m. EST, we have our final, for now, new Trolls one shot, and
Yep.
that will be Andy as the DM, me
Yeah.
and Ian both as players,
Mm-hmm.
also playing with Luke, Jesse,
And then two new players.
yeah,
Namely, Horrible Tomato, also known as Moses.
who
and,
you all saw this morning, hopefully. If not,
and-
go follow him.
and that X1 X guy X, also known as Matt.
That one guy.
Yeah, that one guy. He's been here forever.
And
Thank
then-
you for continuing to be here.
Yeah, jeez. And then the Sunday after that, we have the
Sunday after
PvP one
that.
shot.
Yeah.
Benefiting Extra Life.
Yep.
It's gonna be a charity stream, and our
Mhm.
goal is our big goal is $1,000.
Yep.
We want to try to raise $1,000 for Extra Life, but if we hit $500,
Every player character gets an extra life.
yeah,
So we already have a respawn mechanic where each PC will be able to respawn once during the game. But if we hit $500 donated to Extra Life, then we will give them another extra life, extending the stream essentially, and forcing them to fight each other for longer. And then in addition to that big $500 goal that we're going for, every $25 donated will trigger a spin on the Wheel of Chaos, which will introduce some big random effect that will massively change the combat, hopefully.
also known as the Wheel of. Fuck
Also
You,
known
That's
as
Why.
the Wheel of Fuck You, That's
Yeah.
Why. Or if you ask Amber, the Wheel of Luke,
Yeah.
because Luke is a force of chaos.
Yes,
That's
he
his
is.
job. That's his job here.
It is.
So
And
them's our plugs.
And then tomorrow, we're
Yes.
not having the actual Rime of the Frost main game.
Yes.
We're gonna do a last call style
Yeah.
sort of session. So check that out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that's it for plugs.
and we'll do it again at the end.
Yeah,
as
that's
we
fine.
always do.
Yeah. Hi Cameron, how are you? How's it going?
A nice, relaxing Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're 2 hours 20 minutes into this session and we haven't fought anything yet.
I think that tracks
I'm
with the group
scared.
of people we have.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I definitely wanted to have a more roleplay focused session, and that's why I decided to write it myself, because most modules are hook, fight, a little tiny bit of roleplay, fight again, and that's the whole one shot.
There's
It's
a
like
formula.
there's a formula,
Yeah.
and I wasn't a fan of it, so I just wrote my own and I made sure to have lots of roleplay right up front, and then put all the fighting at the end. I'm assuming you guys are gonna fight.
No.
You might resolve this without fighting. I don't know.
I don't see us avoiding it, but
I mean, some stranger things have happened.
Is there a stat block for
For what?
Ziglard?
It's gnome squidling.
No, I'm squiggling. I want to see what he's actually capable of. to
Not
see-
much.
No? Alright.
I think he's CR quarter,
Damn it. Alright.
or maybe even eighth.
Jordan's yelling at you because he's like, you need to use that crit, Ian.
I do need to use the crit. Jordan's right. We have to have a fight. He's CR half, actually. Okay.
No, what? Sorry.
Squidling.
Squidling.
Yeah. It is adorable. Just FYI. I don't even have a Ziggler token.
That's alright. That way you can't kill it if he doesn't have a token.
Nope. Grabbing a token.
You piece of shit.
I think it's established he can die without a token.
Yes. It is literally established that he can take damage without having
Only
a
because
token.
Andy's a fucking meanie.
What? Huh?
Andy
What?
made sure that he lived. Like, Andy actually rolled death saves for
Yeah,
him.
he did.
So,
Zicklard.
I created a beautiful moment, man. I made you cry.
That's a beautiful moment. Oof.
I cry a lot. Okay, you make me cry more than anyone else I know. How does that make you feel?
Big oof.
Big oof! Extract brain.
Yeah. That's
To be
a...
fair, it wasn't a threat of Lady. Yeah, I prevented my ass from getting kicked.
Yeah, extract brain only works on incapacitated creatures grappled by the squidlings. They have to be incapacitated and grappled.
Can we make that happen? And Ziggy can just go to town? I feel like
we
he
can make that
deserves
happen.
it. What?
Can we get a Trito for the Squid Queen?
Treat her for the squid.
Oh my god.
It's a nice juicy little brain. Here you go.
Here, I got a token for him, so let me let me show. Oh wow, that's tiny.
my cat thinks that she needs peanut butter cookies.
Oh my
but that's
god,
not
so
happening.
cute.
It's adorable.
He walks with his incredibly oversized tentacles.
Yep.
What's your plan? You guys are resting for the night, and presumably you guys will head back to Baldur's Gate in the morning.
Yeah.
Sans Ronald. His name is Ronald, not
Yes.
Raúl.
Yes.
So we've answered the question. Wherefore art thou Raúl? He is Raúl because Cyril decided he is Raúl.
He's in Grefferboda.
As we're leaving, or whenever we do leave, I'm gonna make sure to not call him Raúl, and I'm definitely not gonna call him Ronald. I'm gonna call him something completely unrelated. That's probably one of my grandkids' names,
Gotcha.
like the grandmas always do, you know.
Timmy.
Timberly.
Timmy. I almost said it.
Leanne, that's what I'm gonna call him as we walk away.
Cool.
Oh,
He's
man.
very confused.
I'm just gonna add it to him.
It was really funny when you first came across him and you decided not to actually call him Raúl. So I was like, I was prepared for if they called him Raúl, but she didn't
Not
call him
anything
Raúl.
else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Exactly, because grandma brain.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, what is your plan? You guys want to head back to Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, we're gonna head back and then beeline it toward the
The Alvin family.
Alvin. Yep.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and do our bat sign. Just
Cute.
thanks. We transition to the part where you pull up to Baldur's Gate. You turn in your wagon and your horses, and you get 45 gold back. So yeah, you didn't ruin their livestock. Did you return it on a full tank though?
Yes, they're fed. They may or may not be gassy.
They were fed on cookies, so
That's probably terrible for them.
Probably.
But they were
Um,
happy, you know?
Just sonic diarrhea.
Oh my god, stop!
So you turn them back in. You head into the city. You pay your tax to get in, which is some important amount of money. And you head into the upper city and try and find the Alvin Manor. Alvin. You gotta enunciate that D so that it's not a chipmunk.
Alvin.
Next to the Simon place.
You're cruising for a bruising, bud. I'm kidding.
No. So you guys head to the Alvin Manor. There isn't exactly like a directory of where each family lives, but it's not difficult to find them, especially if you just ask around. The patriarch is named Dave.
Damn it.
I hate everybody. You find the Elvend Manor, and I'm guessing you just knock on the door and say, "Hey,
Yeah.
what's up?" Long story short, you're able to get an audience with someone who's at least vaguely in charge. Maybe not the patriarch or matriarch, but someone who has real authority in the family, and you're in some sitting room that is definitely not near the back of their manor, because who does that? They can easily usher you out that room and then out the front door, and they're essentially just like, what is it that a group of adventurers would like from a minor mercantile family?
We need help about the Jassos.
They've been our partners for years. Did you pay them for a service that wasn't rendered?
Out of character. I thought the other families hated the Jassos.
They do, yeah. But they're on paper. They are still partners.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
The Jassos muscle them all out.
They did muscle. So the Jassos basically make all of the money, and the other families barely survive on the scraps.
Got it. Okay.
Here's the deal, man. This is like a safe group. You can totally be honest with us. We're kind of like not with them. We're not for them. We're kind of like against them. So like, this is a safe place, man.
We have reason to believe that the person pretending to be Cyril is not the actual heir.
Do you have any evidence of this? No. Okay, so you just presumed to come into my house and suggest...
We have witness in
some random town that we have in a protected town. There's someone who knows that like he was being held captive for years and years, and this Jasto guy keeps like pretending to be his own son every couple of years.
Okay,
and
so you've got a signed affidavit then?
Fuck, man. Okay, we gotta go rent that thing again.
You presume to come into my home with no proof of foul play, and then ask for what is it even that you're asking for?
Is there a way you can use your connections to get magic person? Trying to basically say like, because I don't know how she would say it. She's asking if they could get somebody to like dispel magic or something. Is what she's trying to get at.
Again, you just come into my home with absolutely unsubstantiated claims, and then ask for my help in what I'm taking is illicit activities.
So here's the thing.
It looks bad. Go ahead, Indigo.
No, you go. You're on the right track.
We know it looks bad. The person we talked to is scared for their life, and why would we lie?
I can think of no less than a dozen reasons. First of all, money.
I've lived my life. I don't need money.
Okay, here's how this is gonna happen. You're the murdering sort. That's what you're good at.
Not particularly, man.
You're not even
only
good
if
at
nature
it.
wills it. Well, if nature wills it, then yeah.
Ike's over here like.
Ike has done it before.
You're hoping for muscle, I'm gathering.
We have reason to believe that he's very powerful.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So, first of all, you were never here. If you could, I would prefer that you left separately, individually, and in different directions. Unfortunately, you're quite an odd bunch. I'm sure someone saw you come in, so I'll have to publicly disavow you.
So here's the deal, man. Like, just think about what's gonna happen if we're right.
Please
If
don't
we're
interrupt
right,
me. Make your way to the Jasso Manor tonight at 8, and the help will be there. You'll know him, I'm sure. Or you'll recognize some kind. I don't know. I don't know how they handle this business, but I'll make it done. But you need to have never been here.
You got a boss.
If you want, you can throw
Works for
Ike out.
us.
Who are you again, darling?
I would relish nothing more. And he stands up, like he pulls you to your feet by your collar, and then proceeds to like violently throw you out the front door. You just tumble down those front steps.
do you have a back door, man, that I could take? I'd just like sneak out.
This is Baldur's Gate. We don't have back doors.
Okay, that's fair. So
Well, I'll wait a few minutes and leave separately and go off in a
Yeah.
different direction.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you
Amber fucking broke me with who are you again, sweetie? So you guys leave separately with the promise of some kind of help. Maybe.
It's
I'm a little
more than
surprised that
nothing.
worked. Not gonna lie. Real talk. Little surprised that worked.
We have a non-zero amount of help.
Yeah.
did that work though? I mean, are we sure that worked? Or are we gonna just show up there at 8 o'clock and get arrested by some watch person or flaming fist person?
We're going to approach very slowly, very cautiously, and try to assess from there. I think is the best way we can do it. I think that's all we can do.
Yeah.
But we're not gonna... We can't refuse help, but...
What time is it now?
I don't know. What time did you get back to town? If you left first thing in
Midday.
the morning, if you left first thing in the morning, it took 2.5 days to get, so it's probably like 2 p.m. when you got back to town.
Sure.
So you've got a few hours to prepare. What would you like to do?
I have nothing to do, so I will start heading in that direction.
Well, we don't want to just like
Yeah,
chill
yeah.
outside. Let's go get a drink at the Gilded Troll and see if we can't maybe pick up any more information about like what's going on, or just relax. Or
Honestly, that's not a terrible idea. To just, like, for one of us to just watch and see what normal activity looks like. Especially if all the fucking windows are open all the time and... You know what I mean?
Like who's going in and out?
Yeah.
Okay.
so who's the most inconspicuous of us all?
Large white cat.
Probably Lolly, the human.
I have
Yeah.
a +1 stealth. Just saying.
Can we make you invisible? No, Granny's gonna fall asleep while scoping out the place. I don't know if we can do that.
But what if you don't need to be stealthy? What if like the stealth is in like not being stealth?
So I just do what I
What?
normally do and wander around confused?
Yeah.
He knows what you look like, though.
He knows what all of us look like.
Yeah. Can we?
Does anyone have disguised self?
No.
Well, so here's an
I
out
mean,
of
one old
game.
lady looks like another old lady sometimes.
Out of game. Would Patches have, knowing what we are having to do and get back in? Would you have prepared it this morning, knowing we were coming into Baldur's Gate?
Is it a cleric spell?
Is it a cleric spell? I have no
It's
fucking
not.
idea.
It's not.
Yeah, it's like
It
that doesn't sound like a
is
cleric
not a
spell.
cleric
It's
spell.
not. I don't
Yeah.
have anything that's.
I think sorcerers can swap a spell out on a long rest.
Can I?
I think as of Tasha's, yeah.
I don't think it would have been unreasonable for if you can prepare it to have something. I mean, I don't want to be meta, but
Nope.
Yeah.
Sorcerers
Nope.
can only swap on level ups.
oh, okay.
Yeah, on level
Gotcha.
ups. Did I level up?
Nice try.
That's been a third adventure, you know. It's
You level up after this one.
How many of the servants were there?
There were 8 servants.
Yeah.
Could I find a place to buy more manacles?
Certainly.
Wonderful. I'm gonna buy 6 more pairs so that I have 8.
Nice.
I don't think you really need to buy some. Just go in the house and you'll find some.
Yeah, but then I have to spend time looking for them.
Just open the drawer in the bedroom.
Anyway, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So I think so rules is written. There are no rules for actually putting manacles on a person. But I think the most reasonable thing is that they need to be incapacitated in order for you to manacle them.
That's reasonable.
Yeah. So if they're stunned or paralyzed or unconscious, all of those cause incapacitation.
Whole person does that too. Right?
Hold person is paralysis, which would
Mhm.
which would be incapacitation. Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
So what do you guys anything else you guys wanted to do to prepare?
Were you laughing at the quote that I put in?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was. Also, I drank too much tea and I have to go to the bathroom again. So feel free to plan more planning.
So like do we I was thinking about going back to the Gilded Troll and just asking around, like, see if people have actually paid attention to this sheet, see if the number's gone up more, see if people have and maybe almost just like hey, what the fuck's up with this dude, and see if we can get more information on him. But I'm not sure if that's even going to be helpful at this point, or if we just kind
I
of hang
thought
out
we-
and wait.
Oh, we basically got everything everyone knew.
That's what I thought too.
Any information will probably be incorrect though too, since he's posing as him.
Yeah. No, I think at this point we just kind of chill and wait and head over there at 8.
Yeah.
What
Well, he
was that
starts
game, guys?
crocheting.
What was that game with the board and the pieces that you guys were playing last night?
Dragon chess?
Dragon chess.
Yeah. How do you play it?
Try. I could certainly teach you how to play.
Okay.
Ike is so adorable. I can't.
Ike is adorable. I love it.
Wow, it's so hard for it.
I'm trying to figure out because I didn't re-prepare spells like for the 2.5 day trek. I'm trying to figure out what I would have prepared.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now too.
I do know whole person, right? Yeah, whole person's there. That would have been reasonable.
I think so.
So we're gonna do that. Alright, I think this is a fair list. I think this is fine. Everything's fine.
What's that?
Now your business. No, I'm
Okay.
kidding. I took whole person.
Okay.
Because I think that would have been reasonable.
It's reasonable.
Alright.
You can.
Yeah, there's nothing that I want to switch out.
I was gonna say you can upcast that, but it's already a 2nd level spell, and you don't
Yeah.
have their level spell slots.
I'm gonna change out my great axe for another great axe.
Okay.
Has Granny been had a great axe on her the whole time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just on her back. It's fine.
Yeah.
93-year-old grandma barbarian swinging
Yeah.
around an axe. Would you like another cookie, dear?
Jesus.
Just pulse cookies.
So what's your just in broad strokes? What is your plan? Broad strokes.
Blah.
I didn't actually come up with a
Good plan.
Go meet help. And
Go in front door.
I mean, we
Come on,
don't know
come.
how much. Yeah, we don't know much about the help, so I think all we can assume is, if it's 8, are we gonna infiltrate? There were no external windows, were there? Like everything was wall, and the windows were only like into the courtyard areas and stuff.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think the front door and like we come with information is the best thing. Look who like, oh, if he asks who this new person is, oh, we found them along the way.
Why not go when they're sleeping? Because we know where the servants sleep, so we just kind of go like room by room. If they're sleeping, they're incapacitated, right?
I can cast silence over the majority of like where they're sleeping, so maybe they can be eliminated from the equation while we deal with.
Well, they're sleeping in like a bunch of rooms across the house.
Is it a bunch of rooms? Can we have the map
Thought
again?
so.
Sure.
I thought it was.
It was a bunch of rooms, but they were all walled in.
With silence, does the bubble go through? Is it like does it go through walls or anything, or is there a way to as your path?
I have no idea.
A point you choose within range.
Does it specify it goes around corners?
It does not.
Then it does not go around corners.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
It is blocked by walls.
I'm trying to figure out an easy way to just take them out of the equation, like them not wake up somehow. But I don't know.
Yeah, their beds are all over the goddamn place.
All right.
I could punch them and they could knock out for a few hours.
Do you think you can actually sneak in quietly enough to get to them?
No.
I can't. I can be distraction.
Oh,
Her bones crack too
That's
much.
a great party.
Yeah, her bones crack too much. She can't be sneaky.
Cute.
My old brittle bones.
What are you guys doing?
He didn't say what kind of help we're getting, right?
He did
He
not.
didn't.
He did not seem to know exactly what kind of help you were getting.
It's just
Just meet them. I
ability.
think we should just meet them.
yeah.
I think we just
But
go in as
I think general strokes would be maybe try to get the servants taken care of first before taking him on, so that they don't show up as reinforcements. I think that was the general idea, right?
What if we got him into somewhere confined and then blocked the doors from reinforcements?
That could
Fair.
work.
I could also
But, like-
cast silence on his area while he's sleeping, and presumably he wouldn't hear anything.
Just keep in mind anywhere that you cast that quiet spell with, like I'm not going to be able to do much casting.
No, so I would keep it quiet until we were ready to address him.
If the spellcasters can't cast spells, potentially
I have a tiny point of order that I just remembered about the city of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Non-patriars are not allowed in the upper city after dark.
Oh.
Not allowed in or not allowed to enter.
Not allowed to be there.
Oh.
If you are found outside of the employ, unless you are in the employ of a patriar, you will be escorted by the city watch out of the upper city.
Well, we have these slips right here. Man.
Technically we are in the employ of one
You
currently.
need a specific watch token,
We need a hall pass.
basically.
Oh.
Got it.
So what if
Cool.
we go there? We had that little like back alleyway that was like its own private little courtyard. That might be a cool place to chill until we meet our help, and then we're not around anywhere in public too long.
Sounds good.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So you're just gonna hang out in the back behind the house, essentially.
Yeah.
All right. So around 8:00, someone who appears to be City Watch approaches you, and then as he approaches you, he takes off the City Watch helmet, and he's just like, "God, I fucking hate these things." He throws it to the side. You look
Language.
like you look like the guys. What are we doing here?
Go inside and stop them.
That's specific. I mean, smash and grab? Are we stealing something?
We gotta. The people in there are like under some sort of mind spell, man, and we need to break that.
Cool. Above my pay grade. What's I got knives.
What can you do? Oh,
I got knives. I got a crossbow. Something needs killing. I can help with that.
Okay.
Great. Just one killing though.
Just one.
Man with shirt. Shirt kill. No shirt, no kill.
I mean, he's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
Okay then. Simple enough.
No shirt, no service.
All right. What's the plan here? We just going over the wall then?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, we're gonna fuck this up so bad. It's fine.
So you guys are all just gonna climb the wall?
Sure.
Everyone roll stealth.
Yeah, I'm using my DM inspo for that.
Yeah.
I'm
I
also
I
using-
do want to just remind you guys that this wall is just outside the window of Cyril's bedroom.
That's the only wall we can climb over?
We could go the other side.
Yeah, you could go on the other side if you wanted.
Yeah, I'd rather go on the other side.
Okay.
Should I cast?
And around this time, I just love sharing my tricks. I like sharing my tricks. Oh no.
Up.
Amber.
Excuse you, Granny. What the hell did you eat?
I like sharing my tricks. Boop. It's nighttime.
Nighttime.
Cool.
Nice.
I cheered to make it a straight roll, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I also cheered to make a straight roll.
Oh, mine should have been.
Or
that
DM
too.
inspo to make a straight roll.
Well, then we'll
Oh,
take
yeah,
the left
yeah,
one.
Yeah, just take the
We'll
left
take
one.
the left one.
Alright. Great.
I did not cheer, and I apparently should
And
have.
that's a 24 with guidance.
Almost
Wow.
there, man.
24.
Wait, did I roll that 20 on that? Fuck yeah,
You rolled
I
a
did.
nat 20 on that, yeah. So 24, 8, 22, 2, and 10. Let's add it up. Average
It's
it
me
out.
and the cat, guys. It's me and the cat.
So it's nighttime, so I'm sundowning. So that's what's happening. So I'm getting loud.
Let's roll for this guy with you.
Granny, you gotta cheer.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Um,
Thank you,
you
Mary.
you got an average of 12.
That's not god awful.
It's not god awful, but it's still not good. And let me just rearrange some tokens for the time of day.
Yeah, which wall are we climbing over? Where is
So
Probably over here.
Let me grab y'all's tokens. So you're climbing over this wall up
Jesus.
here, basically.
What does unconsciousness do to passive perceptions? Just out of
Um,
mechanically speaking.
I think it's minus 10.
Yeah. That sounds right.
So you guys are climbing over the wall, and you're not exactly quiet about it. But you seem to have
at least one of us falls over the edge once we climb up.
yeah. You seem to have not awoken anyone.
Thank God. Alright.
All right. So, do we quiet the guy's bedroom first, man, or that we're gonna go first as to the window outside his bedroom?
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I would like to do, yes.
Okay.
These look like walled off areas, like fences and stuff here and here.
Those are just archways.
Oh, okay. So we can cruise right along this pathway and
Yep.
then go to one of his open windows
Yeah. They are
in
open.
silence.
Yep.
Yeah. So 20 foot radius sphere. Just
When we peek in, is there anybody in there though?
No. There's that token's in the wrong place. So you're just gonna sneak right over to that window?
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna move this guy to the GM layer because I don't want you guys knowing where he is just now. So Patches and anyone else going with Patches?
Yeah, I'm going.
Indigo's going with Patches over the window.
I'm keeping an eye out.
And as you make your way across this sort of rear area, you hear movement coming from this room. The windows are closed.
Is it rhythmic?
No.
Oh.
It sounds like pacing.
All right, just keep...
Can you blame me for asking? Really? Come on.
No, it's the way you asked. It's the way you asked.
You're the music guy. You listen to rhythm.
Oh,
Rhythm is
God.
good, yeah.
Oh God.
We got 2 spells for patches.
I
Hell
love
yeah.
you. Thank
That's
you.
Moses.
Moses. He named me Patches for the record. That was his idea.
Yeah.
Cute ass
You
name.
know with the whole thing, patch with blanket or just patches?
Just Patches.
Patches.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
patches.
Cool.
Because she patches everyone up, man. She's the
Yeah.
healer.
Mm.
Adorable. All right, I think like eye on the prize. Like if it's just pacing back and forth.
So
let's
there
just-
there is no one in here though.
All right, cool.
What are you guys doing?
Does the pacing sound like bare feet?
It does, yes.
Well, I think everyone was barefoot, wasn't it? So
No, the
Oh, they
servants
were
were
wearing
actually wearing
shoes.
shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
wearing tuxedo shoes.
Yeah.
But
gonna
the
start
windows are
wandering over.
closed.
Yeah.
So do we go in, shut the door, and block it?
We don't
Plan
know
then.
who's in there though.
But
Uh,
it's bare feet, so it's got to be that one guy.
I mean, not necessarily, but do they?
Hey, did
It's-
you look in the window?
It's still a window, even if it's closed. Is
Yeah,
it
I
a
was
see-through
like, it's a
window though?
window.
It is not transparent. no.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it's more of a shutter than a window.
Okay.
Ah, I see.
It's literally just a hole in the wall with a shutter over it.
Maybe somebody should take a peek in.
Yeah, can
Stealthily.
I'll try to open the shutter as quietly as humanly possible, and if I see him, no, because if he's pacing, he's awake. That defeats the purpose.
Mm-hmm.
What if you?
If he's awake, we should try and use
Make
the
him not
manacles. I was gonna say use the manacles on the people that we don't want dead.
What if we? Okay, so this guy that's with us, does he seem like he's maybe a little on the sneaky side? Like, hey, go
Yeah.
cuff all these people up.
Yeah, he's pretty sneaky.
Cool.
Hand him some loud ass jangly manacles.
As quietly as I possibly can.
They're wrapped in fabric, so it's fine.
Yeah.
So you hand him how many?
I'm gonna hand him 4. I'll
Okay.
have 4.
All right. So he'll take the cue like okay, and he'll immediately go into this room next to him. Let's roll for. Oh, he's good at stealth.
Fuck. Good. I'm not.
So he quietly makes his way in and sets to work. While he's doing that, what are you guys doing?
Keeping an eye on the door, like kind of over here. I'll be keeping an eye on the door. These are doors, right?
Yeah, those are doors.
So I'll
When
be
we
keeping
were
my eye on that one.
When we were here last, did we notice whether the doors went in or out? when
They are
opened?
sliding doors.
Ah, hell. Do they have, like, basically, can I use, like, is there any way that I could use something to keep the doors from sliding open, like slide a crowbar through handles or something of
if
that
you've
nature?
got rope, you could tie the handles together.
Do has rope.
I has rope too. You can have mine.
I don't need 100 feet of rope for this.
Okay.
Here, honey, here's some more rope.
So you're trying to do this when he's basically just on the other side of the door. So go ahead and roll stealth.
Guidance.
I will motion to somebody who is not wearing loud ass armor.
Ass armor. You have had 20s, don't you?
Yeah, you have to take
fuck
20.
yeah.
You have
Yeah.
to take,
I forgot
yeah.
about that.
You
Yeah.
gotta take 20s.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
And that cancels disadvantage.
So that's
Thanks,
a 22.
viewers.
All right. So
Thanks,
you-
guys. I
so
forgot
you
these are a thing.
quietly tie the handles of the door together so they can't be pulled apart. All right.
Neat.
Here, I'm gonna draw.
Which ones did you do that to?
The main ones, right? Because he's
I
yeah,
drew it.
yeah. It's a great drawing, sweetie.
Some
Thanks.
wonderful, wonderful drawing. I will put it on my
Fucking
fridge.
squiggles.
Do we want to tie up some of the like? Are we gonna have all these guys just manacled, or is that the plan?
That's the
All right.
thought.
They can be manacled to the bed. We could have given him that instruction.
I mean, the beds probably already had manacles that we could have just pulled from underneath. And...
That stuff might just be reserved for his room. We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
So these beds are basically just like straw mattress, basic wooden frame. There's not much to manacle them to.
I just had a really bad thought.
What's that?
What if Ronald was like lying to us the whole time? And then what if we're the bad guys? Yeah,
I mean,
What if it was a double twist?
I mean, it happens sometimes. Sometimes the good guys just become the bad guys without realizing it. You never know.
I'm just gonna push that
Well,
really
we're
far
committed.
out of my
We're
mind.
committed now.
Yeah, you've already done the breaking and
know.
entering. You're already handcuffing sleeping people.
I know.
What are you guys doing?
finished getting the other people handed.
Is he still working on this top right room here? No?
No, he's got him at this point. Are you guys just like waiting? Most of you just sort of like.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Ike is not stealthy or tactical.
Oh,
So
thank you for moving me.
Yeah. So Ike's just kind of like sitting there waiting for people to do stuff.
Yeah.
Keep watch. Yeah.
Right. This guy, he didn't even bother giving you his name because I mean plausible deniability.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm trying to think of something to refer to him as.
the help.
Sure.
Lolly probably gave him a name.
Because that's the servants.
She started calling Jacob.
His name
The
is
ringer.
cool. His name. Why not?
Jacob Ringer.
Jacob Ringer.
Those are sure. Why not?
Lolly just gave him a name.
And you would have told him that the servants are on the eastern side of the complex, so he'll get over here and manacle some more people to beds, I guess, or maybe to one another. Those two.
Yeah, I probably would have told him to manacle them basically to each other, ideally hands behind back, so that it's hard to get out of them.
That would be very difficult. Yeah.
Mm.
All right. And what are you guys doing?
Waiting for him to get back. As
Yeah, once he gets
confirmation
back,
that
then I guess we can.
Yeah.
All right. Let's roll stealth for him again. Oh my god, he's crushing it.
Yeah.
So yeah, he
At
gets
least
back.
one of us is.
All right, I'll give
He's
him
back.
I'll give him the last 4 then.
And he'll let you know that he did see people moving around.
Where?
Out in the courtyard.
Well,
Okay.
Had to dart from pillar to pillar.
Okay.
let's go in here. I
If
hope
we want,
they
I
don't.
can, I can be distraction.
Okay. So as you're waiting, you notice that the pacing has stopped.
Do we hear anything?
Nope.
All right. Let's try to open the shutter.
Yeah, I think that's.
Is
I'm
everyone,
gonna take a
everyone's-
step back.
I should probably move myself there, huh?
Probably.
Ziggy, what are you doing, honey? There you are. Shh.
So you're gonna open the shutter, the window.
Yeah.
I'm on the wrong layer. You can open the window, take a peek in.
Yeah.
So as you peek inside, you see an empty office.
Oh hell.
No one in here.
Are the windows on to the outside open?
I don't know why there's no windows there.
Okay.
That should just
Never
be
mind.
wall.
Never mind.
Is he back in the bedroom? did he like teleport there, or there's like a secret door somewhere in there?
There's gotta be some kind of secret something.
There's gotta be.
I'm gonna start walking to the bedroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna, as they're opening the door, I'm just gonna like, yeah.
And Jacob's just whispering to Ike. His name's Jacob now. I had a name for him. His name is Jacob now. In fact, I'm gonna put it on his token.
Hell yeah.
His name is Jacob now.
Would you say it's canon?
I think I would say it's canon.
Hey,
It's
Trax.
canon,
Thanks for the
man.
follow.
There we
So
go. There,
if we look in the open window of the bedroom, is there anyone in there now?
Nope. But he's just whispering to Ike. Yeah, where's your man?
I can see.
We're trying to kill a guy? Where's your guy?
Ike is not the finding guy. Ike is the killing guy.
Yeah, me too.
Cool. It's nice to meet you, Jacob.
Not my name. That works fine.
Can I quietly just climb into the fucking office through the window?
Sure.
I'm going to look for some sort of secret way out of here.
Okay.
Did we untie this door, by the way, that when we realized that there was no one in there?
No.
Maybe we should.
No, but I could get to work on that.
Because our healer just went in there all by herself.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Good job, Steph.
She climbed through the window.
It's supposed to be a welcome home party, not a funeral next week.
So go ahead and roll investigation stuff.
Alright, let's use one of those lovely inspos that
You
Moses
guys are all
gave
just
me.
waiting for the hammer to drop, aren't you?
We are. I'm
Little bit.
scared.
Yeah.
Investigation. 20.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah. You feel like you did a really good job of searching this place, looking for trapdoors, secret, false walls, all of the obvious, unobvious methods of egress, and there's nothing.
I'm gonna crawl in the bedroom window and start looking around.
Okay. It's a bedroom. You've been here before.
Alright, we're gonna get out of the room.
All right, so we have 4 of these people cuffed up.
Mm-hmm.
What if we do that rope door thing? Give our Jacob friend a couple of ropes. Have him tie up the last couple of doors, and then use Ike as the distraction with one of the guys in the courtyard and see if we can just draw anything we need to me. At least we've dampened the amount of things that might come after us.
Ike likes that idea.
I don't have anything better right now, so
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. What can go wrong?
What could go wrong?
We'll find out soon, man. So I would instruct him to try to tie up this door, and this door. Basically, the 3 doors that have that's.
Sorry, which three? Ping them again.
So if we knew where the bedrooms, I'm assuming we know where the bedrooms are, but it would be like the ones, all the ones that have that don't have someone tied up or chained up
Got
in there. That one.
So he'd have to go through the courtyard to get all the way down to the southeast room. Like that is a hike. Also, that's actually the wrong room. He's in the wrong room. I lied. That is on the other side. He's supposed to be in here.
Yeah.
But that is a hike. Like that's all the way across the courtyard. And he already told you there's someone in the courtyard that he barely got past. Also, this nighttime filter is just kind of annoying, so I'm gonna turn it off.
Yeah, that's fine.
You guys know it's nighttime.
Daytime!
It's so bright now.
Nighttime. Daytime.
Daytime!
All right. But yeah, the courtyard's kind of. What do you guys want to do?
I'm so at a loss what we should do.
Just start searching, I think.
You're
Going
just
room to room.
trying to quietly find this guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the hope.
Or Ike will be distraction and he will come to me.
No, I don't think he'd come to you, dear. I think he'd run away.
That's also a fair point.
Yeah.
But if he runs away, we just take care of what we do here, guard it for 24 hours, and this spell he's got everyone on will just wear off.
Decent plan.
And we don't even know what time he cast it. It could be like a midnight thing. It could be a 6 a.m. thing. We don't know. It might be 24 hours. It might be 6 hours. It might be 1 hour. We don't know.
What do you think, Jacob?
I think we should find the guy and put a crossbow bolt in his head. What do you want from me?
That's a good idea, Jacob.
I'm getting paid to kill people, not think. Thinking was
You
your
are-
job.
you are
I was told you
valuable
guys had a
members.
plan.
Nah.
Or is the bedroom the only one with windows that are open?
No, pretty much all of the windows are open except the office had closed windows.
All right, scope, and then if we can't find anything, make a distraction.
All right, so
Yeah.
you're gonna like climb through the windows into like the sitting room.
Yeah,
bedroom.
I think that's a good place to start.
Yeah.
There's actually
Let's see if we
yeah.
can't restrain this guy because he's pretty
Yeah.
close.
Yeah.
So whoever's doing that, go ahead and roll stealth.
I look at Jacob.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, crushing my friend out.
Fucking crushing it.
Yeah.
That's a
Hell
22.
yeah.
Wait
Hell
until
yeah.
wait until those dice are against us, and we're really fucked.
And I'd given him all the rest of the manacles, so he has them.
Yep. So he makes his way in there. And just climbs out he just opens the door and leaves. Yeah. So are you guys making your way into the sitting room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll follow everybody.
All right. So the windows out into the courtyard from the sitting room are open, and you can see, you can catch glimpses through those windows of 2 shirtless servants moving around.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
Should we draw him in here? I mean,
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like at some point we need to make a swing. So
Ike is ready.
make some kind of noise to get them in here, knock them out.
Yeah, Ike, do your thing, man.
Wait. So Ike needs to get them in here.
Just
Well,
knock them out, maybe. Don't
we
kill
assume-
them.
Okay.
We assume that noise in here or the fact that someone might be in here will get them in here, and then
Ike is gonna walk to the doors. Oop. Didn't mean to go out. Open them and go, hello.
So as you do that, you see. Just gonna pan a little bit. You see Cyril on the other side of the courtyard. Just walk out from behind one of the
This is
walls
fine.
in the courtyard, and he's just confused. What? I hired you to do a very simple job, and now I find you breaking into my home, sneaking around, tying up my servants.
Maybe you should come in here and we'll talk about it.
We figured you were pretty active at night.
I think I'm comfortable here.
Then
And he'll
Ike will go in there.
he'll gesture to his servants to kind of back away, and they'll sort of press themselves against the walls, and he just gestures. Why don't you come over here and we can talk about this and come to an agreement.
I look back at the group and I'm just like, we're not, right?
Right here is fine.
Well, I don't want to raise my voice, and I feel like the details might go missed if we speak at such a distance. We wouldn't want to wake the help, would we?
Ike is not good at sneaky talk. Are we fighting?
I don't want to be the first one to say it.
Are we fighting?
Lolly's gonna start just moving closer. Not necessarily pulling your weapon out.
Okay.
All right, I'll follow. I'll follow Grandma.
Yeah, I guess I'll move out into the courtyard too.
Okay.
Looks
So
like I can Lolly in front.
so as you make your way down the stairs, the 3-hole stairs, into the lower courtyard, he looks like he's shrugging off the shirt he was wearing.
Oh shit.
And as he does so,
No, we can't kill him.
as he does so, the wings behind his
Yeah.
back unfurl.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he says, "Now's a good time.
Oh, he cute though.
Roll
Yeah,
initiative."
he's very cute.
Yeah, he's kind of cute.
Everyone calm down. We gotta kill him, you horny mother.
Incidentally, Jacob made his way around because he's not the kind of person who wants to be in melee.
Yeah.
That's fair. I'm gonna use one of my cheers bows.
I
Okay.
also am. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh wait.
Bust them all out,
God.
guys.
Where am I? There I am. All right. I don't think I rolled. Okay, so 19.
I rolled very poorly. But I need to roll off with patches
Why?
because I said so. I got an 11.
Hold on.
Okay.
5.
Okay, so they're gonna go before you. All right, looks like everyone's in. Let's sort. They go before you. Trya, you're up first. As you
Yeah.
I rolled a 6 with advantage. Oh my
Oof.
god.
So as you
Good job.
as he says, "Now's a good time." A bunch of the mushrooms in the garden start moving,
Cool.
Neat.
and all of the unmanacled servants start moving to attack as well.
God damn it.
But only the unmanacled ones, because the manacled ones are they're not having a good time. They're just straight up not having a good time. Trya, what are you doing from all the way back there?
Fuck. All right, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm probably gonna move first off.
Seems like a good start.
Yeah. I've.
There have been a shitload of quotes this game.
I know, right? Sorry, I'm just zooming in to see what the hell I'm dealing with here.
Yep, there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
I can pull up tokens if you want. So we've got vaguely dog-shaped mushroom people, vaguely human-shaped mushroom people, angry shirtless fiend,
Vaguely
and
human,
angry shirtless human.
No, go back to the other one.
All the first ones were really small, and then this one is like boom,
Yeah.
like right in front of my face.
Yeah, I don't know why that one's so big.
Yo, girl, have you seen my abs though?
No, I
It's
actually
just the abs.
I actually do know
Alright.
why that one's big. It's because when I make a token, it's 800 square, but when 5e Tools makes a token, it's like 200 or 300 square.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't add
I'm
Jacob to
just-
initiative.
So is this little one like in this square? It's kind of hard because
Uh,
they're kind of like off from squares on the
Yeah,
map.
he is in that square. Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna swing at a mushroom then.
Okay.
Let's see where with my quarterstaff. 17
That'll hit.
for 7 magical bludgeoning because one of my infusions was enhanced weapon.
Sick. Turns out that's its max HP, so it's dead.
Fuck yeah.
So you just smack it, and it cries and it's just like a little squeaky, and releases a cloud of spores. And as it does so, all of the other mushrooms get very angry.
Oh.
Those are rapport spores.
Oh god.
Or sorry, distress spores. Distress spores.
Okay, that's sad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to command Bolt to go attack the mushrooms.
All right.
Get him, Bolt.
Get him, Bolt.
5, 10,
It is crowded.
15, 20.
Right,
Oh wait, I guess which square is this guy?
I'll
in?
latch
Okay.
that guy into that square.
Sweet. All right.
They're kind of in
then he-
awkward squares because I had to make the mushrooms, like the mushrooms that they just were, look
Yeah, no, I
inconspicuous.
get that. That's fine. Okay, so force powered Ren, spell attack modifier to hit. So I'm just gonna do a spell attack.
Okay.
But I'm guessing a 9 is not gonna hit.
It might. It doesn't.
Cool.
Very nearly, but not quite.
And that's it.
All right. Lolly. There's a bunch of mushrooms.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can get right up to him without provoking anything.
Nice.
Hell yeah. And I realize my great axe is two-handed, so I can't use my lovely shield, but I'm gonna cheer this
Hell yeah.
with a 17 to hit. Oh, I didn't rage first.
Would you like to have raged
Oh,
first?
Yes, please.
You may rage first.
Hell
She's
yeah.
93 years old. She knows to
Yeah.
rage before she hits things.
Yeah.
Exactly. Barbarian rage. Okay. Because it doesn't have my +2 for raging. So 12, 14. And
Alright.
then with my rage, I have to
Oh yeah, when you rage, things
I have
happen.
to roll.
Oh no.
I gotta roll 1d8.
No. Wait, are you a
2.
What the hell does 2 do?
Wait, what's happening?
She is a wild magic barbarian.
And I just
no.
teleport back so that I'm not within like melee range.
Oh, okay.
oh, you can teleport?
Yeah.
Oh.
So you just get Misty Step while you're raging.
Yeah.
Gross. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, it's his turn. And he takes one look at you. And his eyes just flash. And he says, "Oh, you don't want to do that. Make a wisdom
Yeah.
saving throw."
Oh, boy.
Incidentally, your great axe just kind of like slid down his chest and kind of scratched him.
It's so oily.
He is resistant.
God damn it.
Oily resistance.
What am I making a wisdom, you said?
Wisdom
Yeah.
saving throw.
Ah, fudge. I'm using a cheer, but it's not going to help matters because I have a
Oh,
+0.
no.
So you are magically charmed for a day. While charmed in this way, you obey his verbal or telepathic commands. If you suffer any harm or receive a suicidal command, you can repeat the save, ending the effect on a success. If at any point you succeed on a saving throw versus this charm, you're immune for 24 hours. But for now, you're charmed. And he's going to use his big leathery bat wings and take off 10 feet off the ground.
Oy.
Indigo, it's your turn.
He's 10 feet off the ground.
10 feet off the ground.
Take him out.
Oh god, what is that?
All right, let me just do a measure real quick here. Oh, what do you know?
Wow.
So we're going to quicken shatter.
Okay. Con save for him.
Yep.
Okay. Does a 1 save?
Oh,
I don't know. I'm
fuck.
guessing he has a mod, but I rolled a 1.
Yeah, no, I don't think he does. I don't think he. So that's going to be 13 thunder damage.
Alrighty.
And then so quicken was 1 or 2 points, I think. Yeah, and then I will give him a good old chaos bolt as well.
Okay.
I'll cast it at first level. I'm going to use a cheer to fire it. Uh, 24.
24 is gonna hit.
All right.
Oh, that
Why
was,
did it?
You hit
Oh, that was
knife.
ice knife. Hold on. So the 24. I'll roll
Yeah.
the damage on. I don't know why it opened up ice knife. Ooh, B 33. Damn it. So that'll be see a 4 and 2. So we'll call that force damage. 12 force damage.
Alrighty. That you just did a lot of damage to him.
And then I'll bonus. Oh no, I already bonus actioned. So I'll just kind of meander to like right there behind the
Okay.
wall.
And also, it is way too quiet, so...
It's shredder music.
Yay!
Yay!
I had to. Why is it not letting me type in his HP box? Like, it's just not letting me type. I'm gonna refresh Roll20. God damn it, Roll20. Don't sponsor us. Like, it just was not letting me type in his HP box. Alright, that's still not letting me type in his HP box. Cool. Alright, I'm just gonna take notes on his HP. Alright, he is not yet bloodied, even after getting hit with a battle axe, a shatter, and a chaos bolt. Anything else, Indigo?
Nope, that's gonna do it.
Alright, are you inside or outside?
Inside.
Okay, because the wall's kind of in the middle of that square, so I wasn't
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, no, I just kind of cruise to the other side of the wall, and I'm just leading with it, my shell.
Alright, so the servants move up to Tria and Patches, and then this one I think he's gonna have to dash. Yes, he is. He's gonna dash over to Ike, and since he dashed, he doesn't get to attack. The other two do, and they literally just throw hands. Tria, that's gonna be a 20 to hit, and Patches is an 11.
No.
So Tria, that's gonna be 3 bludgeoning damage as he punches you.
Ow.
And the rest of them are manacled, and as such, I'm not gonna bother moving them in combat. I'm just not gonna do it. Ike.
All right, he's a big bad, not big bad, but 10 feet in the air.
Yep.
All right, I will use my longbow, and I will shoot an arrow at him.
Okay. You do have an enemy within 5 feet of you, so you're gonna have disadvantage on that.
I do?
You got a big shirtless angry boy. Oh, why did... What the
No,
hell?
I was gonna say no, he doesn't.
Yeah, I had to refresh.
How about now?
Okay. When you moved him, he jumped up to there and then moved back.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
Okay, well then, instead, I will punch him,
Okay.
I can do that too.
and I will use a cheer.
Okay.
I say it every time this music rips shit.
19's gonna hit. 3 bludgeoning knocks him out.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah.
He's unconscious.
Neat.
Fun fact, they're commoners. Anything else, Ike?
Yeah. Now that he's unconscious, I'm gonna move to there. This is just like an awning, right? It's not like a physical barrier.
Yeah, that's just a tree in the middle of it.
Okay.
So that, yeah.
I'll move to there.
Okay. Anything else?
That is it for Ike.
Alrighty. It is the Myconids' turn. This one's gonna go walk up to Tria. This one's gonna walk over to Ike. Please tell me they have at least 10-foot move speed. They do. Cool. And they just kind of shake, and they shake spores at you into your face. I need each of you to make a Constitution saving throw. It's just Tria and Ike. 25's gonna do it. 15 will do it as well. So you catch a whiff of these spores, and you feel the muscles in your face kind of lock up a little bit, shake it off, and you blow it out, and you are not stunned. Patches, it's your turn.
May I have a spiritual weapon?
Sure, what do you want?
I forget what I used last time.
I think it's a
it was
mace.
a mace, yeah.
I have a mace.
Thanks. Can it be next to my boy?
I'm working on
My
it.
flying boy? How you doing? I'm gonna smack you.
The big angry bad boy?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, we're gonna hit him.
Alright.
Oof.
Oh.
Critical miss.
Alright, that's not hitting.
Not hitting him.
Use your own spiritual weapon and not Alaris's. That's why.
I guess let's try to toll the dead him too,
Okay.
because that was a bonus action.
Yep. With save. I'm gonna throw a cheer at it. Or regular inspiration, I guess. Let's see. What's his whiz save? 19.
Yeah, he saves. Well,
Womp womp.
fuck me.
Oh,
I'm
and you rolled
done.
11 for damage.
Yeah.
Woof.
Damn.
Done?
Yeah.
Alright. It is the Myconids' turn. This one and this one are gonna go for Bolt. And then...
How dare you?
How dare I? And then these two are gonna go for Ike. So that's gonna be 4 attacks, and I'm just gonna hit the button. So 2 against Ike. 17 and a 3.
17 hits.
Alright, so that's gonna be 1 bludgeoning and 3 poison.
Poison damage isn't anything like additional, right?
It's just poison damage, yeah. Yeah. And then 2 attacks against Bolt.
Hmm?
17 and 11.
17 hits.
Alright. So the on that hit, it's gonna be 1 bludgeoning and 4 poison.
He doesn't care about the poison. He immune to poison.
Oh, neat. And that's gonna be their turn.
But not psychic, just poison.
Yep, just poison.
It's Jacob's turn.
Get him.
Get him, boy.
Get him, baby.
He's gonna go for this guy because he's got a sneak attack buddy. He doesn't have a sneak attack buddy against
Ooh, he gets sneak
Cyril.
attack.
So he's gonna fire his hand crossbow at him. And miss terribly.
Bro.
This guy has literally very bad AC, and he still manages to miss.
Yeah.
Shit. We're back up to the top with Trya.
Neat. I'm gonna attack the mushroom, and I'm gonna use a cheer bow on it. Cause, well, nah, he's probably really easy to hit. I'm not gonna use a cheer bow on that.
Cue
Watch,
the
I
crit
roll
miss.
horribly. Yeah, no, it's
You
fine.
can be like me.
15.
That'll hit.
6 magical bludgeoning.
Alrighty. So you just hit him in his very squishy face, and it just dents in, and then you pull it back, and it does not reinflate.
But he's still there.
He is still there, yeah.
Ah, hell.
Yeah, he wanted the bigger ones.
That's fine, I guess. Yeah, I'll be okay where I'm at. And then I'll use bonus action to have Bolt attack one of the ones in front of him.
Alright.
And then Bolt will do that. I'm gonna scroll back down to where the thing is. Alright, spell attack.
Oh, that's
Bolt
a crit.
crits. Yeah. Remind me what you use for crit rolls, because I have like a billion different ones.
Just double dice. The
Cool,
standard
cool, cool,
rule.
cool, cool. Alright, so he gets a d8. So that's an 8 and a 1.
It
I
is
know.
enough to kill it, though.
Yeah.
So you,
So 9 plus 2 is 11.
Alright. He did.
A force damage.
Oh, how does force bite? I don't okay. You bite its head off with magic teeth.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Nyang, nyang, nyang.
Anything else?
No.
All right. Lolly.
So what do I feel like doing?
You receive a telepathic command to attack the turtle.
Okay. I'm gonna teleport to the turtle. Where is the turtle? There's the turtle.
Turtle's inside the
Yeah,
building.
he's inside. So you'd have
He's
to.
What
inside.
makes her save again?
What's that?
What makes her
If I
save?
take damage or if I get suicide, just be told to like hurt myself.
Yep.
So, great axe.
And you can probably surmise that the servants are receiving telepathic commands as well.
Yeah, probably. Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's a 17 to hit Indigo. Shield.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
good.
you have 17 AC as a turtle.
That's probably good because I rolled like 12 slashing.
Yeah, you rolled a lot of slashing. But
Nice.
shield will protect him from any damage. And
That's
I think
it.
yeah. And now it's Cyril's turn, and he's going to fly over everyone and alight just behind Patches, just behind Lolly as well, in fact. And he's just gonna kiss you on the neck. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as you feel some of your essence being drawn out of you.
Oh.
Wait, who?
Wait, me?
Lolly, sorry.
Oh.
Me? Constitution
Yeah.
saving throw?
Yep.
Does this count as damage?
Hell yeah!
Hey, crit.
Yeah.
Congrats. So you only take 13 psychic damage, and your maximum hit points are reduced by 13.
Oh, fuck.
And you can repeat the wisdom saving throw since you received harm.
Oops. Hold on. Minus 13. Yeah. Yeah.
I would love to know the CR of this guy when we're done.
Yeah, real talk.
Cool.
Oh!
Still charmed. And he's going to provoke from Patches as he continues moving back.
The fuck
I
did
go from a
even...
nat
Oh
20
my
to a
God.
freaking...
I have a mace out, apparently. Sure.
Okay.
Is that my best option? Yeah.
Probably, unless you have Warcaster, but
I don't.
nah. All right. And he'll go the full extent of his 60 feet move speed. Indigo. Lolly just tried to swing at you, and then he just tried to suck the soul out of Lolly. What are you doing about that?
I am going to.
Bad touch, bad touch.
I'm going to twin Chaos Bolt.
Okay. At
Yeah.
whom?
One at the guy in the room, and
Yep.
one at Lolly.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay.
A chaos bolt.
Oh wait, no, I just saw a bunch of essence sucked out of her, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, then I'm just going to cast a shatter. Then, like, right.
Okay. At the back of the
Here.
room,
Yeah.
just to hit him.
Just to hit him.
All right. Con save. 3.
So it'll be 19 thunder damage.
Whoa. Okay.
Get him.
And I can actually finally change his hit points. Yay. So he's pretty bloodied as this just explosion hits him in the back of the head.
And then that allows me to use my bonus action to fly 10 feet.
Yep.
Without provoking.
Yep.
And there's an open window right next to me.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
All right. Anything
And
else?
Come back for cookies,
Now
darling.
you're just next to an angry shirtless guy.
yeah, and then I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and just not worry about that so much. And 1, 2, 3. I'll provoke. So 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5. But I do have shield up still, I believe. Oh no, it was
It's
to my
the
next
start
turn.
of your turn. That's fine. He got a 16 anyway.
Ah, he misses.
Yep.
Hits the back of my shell. Don't even notice.
Poof. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Alrighty. So these oiled shirtless men are going to try to grab Trya and Patches. They're gonna go for grapples.
Grab me, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna
That's
go for
fair.
grapples.
Grab me, baby.
So
They're
it's
nice
gonna
and
be.
slick, so you should.
I'm gonna use a
Yeah,
cheer
wait,
spell.
They're only vaguely oiled.
What am
I
rolling?
thought about this. You roll athletics or acrobatics. And they're gonna make
Yeah,
athletics
I'm gonna do
checks.
athletics.
Whoa.
I used a cheer spell on that, by the
Okay.
way.
I'm,
So I'm gonna roll twice.
yeah,
Fuck.
I'm actually going to too.
All right.
Acrobatics.
So for Trya, I got an 18, so that will beat
Yeah.
you. And for Patches, I got a 21, so that'll beat you as well. So you are both
Alright.
grappled.
I may or may not be enjoying it, but I know that the situation calls for that I don't, so it's okay.
Jordan would like to know what Shatter did to the room.
It blew out the entire wall. Yeah, these the interior walls of this place are not the sturdiest. It's very sort of Chinese, Japanese architecture. Like, some of the walls are literal paper. So, yeah, let me just go ahead and... I don't know what color that is. Don't really care.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna... Nope, that's a... Oh, God, what is that? What have I done?
What is...
What have I done? Draw shape. Pick a color. I don't know.
Oh,
Orangish? There. There. That's just...
Oh, God.
That's a hole.
Okay.
That's a hole.
Oh.
Sure.
Here, I'm gonna change the color to green so that it's like ground. I don't know. Have
Sure,
lime green.
You fine. You fine.
Yeah. The room exploded.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's all your fault, Andy.
Yeah. There. It's fine.
Okay, that's a little better.
Yeah. Ike, it's your turn. There's 3 angry mushrooms attacking you, and an incubus just flew over your head.
Not familiar with the music. I'm going to. I'll take the opportunity attacks.
You're gonna just eat 3 opportunity attacks as
Yeah.
you walk away. All right.
What a boss.
One over here.
What boss? Is this? Yeah, totally worth. I'm gonna throw an auto crit at the big guy's opportunity attack.
No.
So let's turn on force criticals.
This is fine.
Punch. So that's gonna be 12 bludgeoning and 11 poison.
Oh. That's a lot.
I don't know if you guys have played Dark Souls, but when a mushroom punches you, it hurts.
Sure.
And then the 2 little ones are gonna swing, and I'll turn force criticals off for that. Bwomp bwomp. 7 and a 5 to hit. So I think they both miss. Are you still standing after that onslaught?
Yes.
Good for
But
you.
I will.
Good for
I will
you.
alter my plan
Okay.
and use my action to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
You can cast Cure Wounds on yourself? That's like something you... What are you again?
I'm a ranger and a fighter.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
So that means that Try is wide open for this mushroom dude to come up to her, and they're both gonna punch. I think I'm gonna throw some cheer spos at it too.
That's fine.
This is fine. So we got 2 attacks, 18 and a 14.
Both miss. Enhanced defense is my other infusion. I got a 19 AC.
Oh damn! I was like, the 18 will definitely hit. You're level 3. You don't have more than 18 fucking AC.
Besides, I also have
This is a
shield
losing
if that fails.
Oh my, yep. Battlesmith Artificer has shield. Fuck.
Mhm.
Okay, good to know. Try as tanky as shit, and
What?
they have a +2 to hit. I don't know if you guys noticed.
Yeah.
Try to save us.
Yeah, Patches.
Working on it!
You're grappled by a very oily dude. And by very, I mean vaguely. He's vaguely oiled.
I can still move a spiritual weapon, right?
Yep.
Alright. It can only reach. Let's just hit that mushroom.
Sure. That'll hit.
5 force damage.
He's dead.
Cool.
You just whack it on the head and it just collapses. These are like, just a reminder, they're like vaguely dog-shaped.
Oh yeah, Jesus.
Disgusting.
Yeah, but they're not dogs, so
They're
it's
not.
okay.
They're just mushrooms.
Just mushrooms.
I'm gonna just toll the dead him.
Alright, with save. I think
Yeah.
I'm going to use my last cheer on it.
Actually, wait. No, I
Huh?
only used a bonus action, right?
You used a bonus action, correct.
E.
But I'm grappled. Like
You are
so-
grappled, so your speed is 0.
That's it, though.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna guiding bolt him.
You are adjacent to an enemy, so you'll have disadvantage.
Shit, you're right. How about How about I use a cheer? No, I'm out of cheers. Never mind.
Oh,
I don't
no.
want to do that. Okay. Yeah, just hold it at him. That's
right.
fine.
So I'm gonna use the cheer on the whiz save. That's like a 8.
Fail.
Yeah, it's like an 8.
7.
7 necrotic damage.
Oh, tell me he's like.
He is not resistant.
Very cool.
Oh,
Say
good.
this. Come here.
I thought he might be, but he's not. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. It's the tiny little baby Myconid's turn. Hey, we got 200 bits from Horrible Tomato. Steph, you dropped these.
You dropped these. Thank you.
Um,
I picked them up for you again.
Thank
you.
Let's see. I think we're just gonna keep attack and try it. No, this one's going for Ike. And then this one's going for Patches, so it's gonna be 2 attacks. So Ike and then Patches.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 20 to hit Ike. And then a 9 to hit Patches. So Ike, that's gonna be 1 bludgeoning and 4 piercing.
3 piercing? Or poison?
4
no.
poison. 1 bludgeoning and 4 poison. And that's their turn, because there's only the 2 of them left. Jacob's gonna shoot at the one that Trya hit before, the bigger one. Let's see what he got. Thwip. That's gonna hit, and let's throw on some sneak attack.
Hell yeah.
17's gonna kill it.
Sweet.
Womf. So
Yeah.
he just... I don't know what kind of weak spot he went for on a mushroom, but he found it.
Right underneath
awesome.
the cap.
Right on, oh, so the
Yeah.
cat just kind of flops back.
Yeah.
Alright. Trya. You're pretty surrounded by mushrooms.
I really am, and I don't like it. I also don't like being grappled. Grapple's just speed 0, right? I'm not
Just
restrained.
speed 0. Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna say sorry and whack him with my quarterstaff
Alright.
somehow in a way that's not awkward.
Subdually.
Yee.
Alright. Just don't take twice his max HP or he'll die.
Fuck it. We'll see what happens.
Alright.
Oh god.
Probably killed him. It's fine.
You didn't actually. He's just unconscious.
Cool.
Good job.
Yay, I'm no longer grappled.
You are
This is
no
nice.
longer grappled.
Okay.
You
And
just
then
whack him on the head and he just slides. He just like slides down you, leaving just this trail of grease.
it's fine. It's fine.
You're supposed to oil your armor anyway.
Yeah, right.
I like this.
So when I saw Lolly get like soul drained or whatever,
Yeah.
did it look and she made the save? Did it visually look like she was trying to fight it off and then got reverted back?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna use a bonus action to get Bolt to attack her to try to get her to make the save again.
All
I'm
right.
sorry, but kind of need you to not be dominated.
I mean, yeah. But
Oh,
hopefully it doesn't hurt. Too
I
bad.
love you, Grandma. I love you.
So it looks like Bolt is going to provoke from the Myconid as he runs away. Not that he
That's-
gives much of a shit, because most of its damage is poison. 1 bludgeoning. I'm assuming a 19 hits.
Yeah, 19 does hit him.
And then some poison, but he don't care.
Yeah, he don't give a fuck.
You don't give a
I actually think he provokes from 2, because I think the only
you-
way he can get up there is to go that way.
You are correct. So let's roll another one. 13 to hit.
That does not hit. No.
Alright.
All right, so let's do a spell attack. 17 hit you, Lolly?
Yeah.
Alright.
Cool.
I can't use my shield, so yeah. Like dumb that I am.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh. So that's 10.
Not the time you wanted to roll max
No.
damage.
No, it's fine. I have cure wounds. I can heal you. It's fine.
And it's force damage, so you're not even resistant.
I know. I'm sorry.
But you do get another wisdom saving throw to try and break the charm.
I'm gonna try and use cheer this time.
Do it!
Do it.
No, I have one more cheer after this, I think. 18!
No longer charm.
Yay!
Yay!
And just in time for Lolly's turn.
And she kind of like snaps out of it. Oh, I'm sorry, darling. Is he in the air still?
He is standing on the table.
Okay. Let's do a cheer to hit him with my great axe.
Alrighty.
16.
That is gonna hit.
So 8. Even though it doesn't do much.
How does he die?
Ooh.
Yes! She just cleaves it right into his chest.
All right. So you find a greater than normal amount of resistance to his flesh, and even to his sternum. But you swing heavy, and he just kind of collapses, just dead-eyed into your axe.
Damn.
Oh. These
Anything
young
else?
whippersnappers.
Anything else?
Back in my day, that wouldn't have killed you.
Yeah, in my day.
Back in my day, people could take an axe hit.
5, 10, 15, 20. We'll jump to there with my magical.
Teleport.
Yeah.
Alrighty. He was next in initiative, but not no more.
Suck it, nerd.
Indigo, it's your turn.
There's still a couple of these mushroom things.
Yep. And one servant guy who's still grappling Patches.
You can take him out last. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna twin a chaos bolt.
Okay.
I'll use cheers on both of them.
Alright. This is gonna be disgusting.
It is.
Oh, no, that gives me with 1. So chaos bolt spells. $16.
Who are you targeting?
That'll be the first one closest to me.
Okay.
This
that'll
one,
hit.
the one. All right.
Yep.
So that's gonna be 9 total, and the type would be, let's see, 1 and 4. 4, one of my favorite ones. Let's just do force.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
And then another one.
One of the small ones.
Yep, 22.
That'll kill it.
So, and I rolled another 4 on that, so it's gonna be force.
Awesome. He's dead. Sadly, neither of them chained.
Cleaning up. Let's
Yeah,
go.
another one. I keep rolling odd number. Like every
Yeah.
time I do chaos bolt, it's just odd number, so I know
Yep.
immediately it's no
Yeah.
chance of chaining.
Yeah, because if it's like a 6, it's like, okay, well, was that 2 and 4, or was that 3 and 3?
Yeah.
Alright, anything else?
Let's
Still
see
a
here.
bonus action.
Still have a bonus action.
I think
Yeah,
you're
I'll
out of
fly-
sorcery points, though.
I am, but I'll fly. These walls are 10 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just have to wait and fly me up to this wall, and I'll just sit on the wall.
Just perch on the wall. Alright. Done?
Yep.
Alright, so this guy basically has you in a one-armed hug, Patches,
Yeah.
and he takes the other arm and he just throws it at your gut. So let's roll an attack, and that's going to be a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
He punches you for 3 bludgeoning
It
damage.
doesn't have to be this way.
It doesn't, but it is.
Even with the dude dead, he's still
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ike, it's your turn.
All right. Assuming I saw this guy die, so I'm going to
Yep.
move down here, take my battle axe, and attack this guy.
Alright.
And I will. I'll take 20.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So that will hit. Let's roll some
Gonna roll
damage. If you just hit the attack button, we'll just ignore the attack roll.
Oh, okay. Afflicted. Come on, buddies.
Why does this music slap so hard?
It slaps so fucking hard.
It's the build, and then it's the drop.
Yeah.
Is that 3 slashing damage, or are you swing that two-handed?
Two-handed.
Oh, okay. So,
Marked as always. That's annoying. Thanks.
yeah, I know you can mark as always two-handed. So 8 slashing damage.
Yes.
Alright, so you bury it in his face, and his face just kind of cleaves in two, and then each of the eyes just start moving independently of one another.
Gross.
He is bloodied, but he's not dead.
Alright.
Anything else?
Nope.
Alright, so he does not take kindly to getting axed in the face, and he's going to punch you with a spore-filled fist. And 9 to hit.
It was not hit.
I didn't think so. That's gonna be his turn. Patches, you're still grappled.
Yeah, it's fine. It's nice. Let's spiritual weapon our big
Alright.
boy here.
The guy with 2 faces now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Jesus.
8's not gonna cut it.
I'm rolling like shit
You
today.
are
I'm
rolling like
sorry.
shit today.
It's fine.
Let's try to toll the deadum too.
It's gonna be a 12 on the whiz save.
Fail. Yes, he has taken damage.
Yep.
5 damns.
That is exactly his remaining hit
Oh,
points.
cool.
Woo!
At least I
He's
can
dead.
say I did something
Yeah.
now. I'm done.
I
You
I
did.
did it. I did it, you guys.
Yeah, you put your axe in his face, he punches you, and then he just withers and falls over, and you're like, hey, I did that.
Doing great.
Yes, you did,
sweetie.
Ike.
Yeah.
Alright.
You're doing great.
The last remaining sprout is gonna punch at Patches. 13 to hit?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. And it's Jacob's turn. And he's gonna move up, and he's able to pick up on your cues. So he's gonna bonk this guy in the back of the head. No, he's not. Jesus. We're all rolling like shit today.
Roll 20, don't sponsor.
Try
us.
a.
Tired of your shit. Roll 20.
It is your turn.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh God.
You weren't expecting to get another turn, were you?
No, I really wasn't. 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I can make it up to that guy. Just gotta go around. It's
Yeah.
fine. This is fine.
Yeah, just
Hopefully I
go
don't
all
kill
around.
him.
You're going for the human?
Yeah.
Alright.
Do I have a cheer spell left? I think I do. Cool. I'm gonna use one.
Neat.
Gotta get through all the resources, right?
Yep.
Shit, I should have used that for my spiritual weapon. Fuck.
Probably.
But a 24 hits.
24 do hits.
Do I kill him with 9 bludgeoning damage though?
You do.
Shit! Shit!
Oh no!
Shit!
He's dead.
Fine. This is fine. This is fine.
That's gonna. Oh. God.
That's gonna be the air,
That's
isn't
gonna be
it?
the air.
I'm gonna be so pissed.
Real talk. I haven't decided which of the 8 was the heir. So I'm gonna roll for it right now.
If you love
Oh,
me,
shit.
if you love me, it won't be the air.
Do the dice love you? That's the question.
Dave, though. Damn it. I don't like that smile. You stop smiling right now.
And no.
Anything else, Traya? You whack him in the back of the head, trying to just knock him out, and you cave in his skull a little bit. Quarter staves are hard.
I know. Yeah, bonus action to get Bolt to wander over and attack little mushroom dude.
Do you have dueling fighting style, or is that just a +1 weapon?
It's a +1 weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh right, artificers don't get a
'Cause-
fighting style.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, just my infusion.
Okay.
Spell attack for Bolt.
Yep.
11?
11 hits.
Oh yeah.
That's how terribly you guys have been rolling. That you've been missing.
7 points of force damage on
That's
little mushroom
enough
dude.
to kill it. And
Hell
that's
yeah.
the last enemy combatant. So we're gonna end the music. We're gonna drop initiative order. We're gonna switch back to the not combat scene. So you're just in this courtyard with 2 unconscious oiled men and 1 dead, bleeding oiled man, and a winged, quite frankly, supernaturally beautiful man with an axe in his chest.
He can't come back, right? Like, he can't, like, regenerate or any of that bullshit?
Go ahead and roll religion.
I assist.
I chop his head off.
Okay. I'm gonna roll it anyway.
Can we not? Grandma!
I would have guidance myself, but that's a 20.
Okay. So you know that as a fiend, when his corporeal form is destroyed, his essence returns to the lower planes where he can recorporate. And then from
Okay.
there, he would have to find his way back to this plane of existence.
Cool.
So he's not just gonna get back up.
Yeah, so
Right.
not current Tria's problem.
Right. That's future Tria's problem.
Yes.
Grandpa's not gonna have that problem in the future.
What do you guys want to do? So I do want to point out that there were a pair of fairly large explosions during the fight. Very loud. Walls shattering. Bones shattering. So after a minute or two, the City Watch barges through the front door. And by the time they get here, what have you done?
Left.
Robbed them and have left.
Yeah.
So you're planning on
Bouncing.
not being here.
Yeah.
I want my
Battle.
500 gold though, so I'm going in his pockets.
I think that's the only thing we can do.
I don't.
E.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, shouldn't we figure out which one of these guys is the actual heir, or are we just going to
Not for
assume our...
us to decide.
Yeah, I feel like that can be figured out by the watch.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm in the interest of you guys getting paid what you were promised. It occurs to one of you that the money's probably in the office. So you head there, you open a drawer, you find a bag of 500 gold, and you
Hell yeah, grab that.
fuck
Good
off.
info.
I still put my hand in his pocket.
Not looking for gold.
What is wrong with you?
Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day!
Valentine's Day, everyone.
What was that?
Circle.
This is the best hand art.
No.
That was a good one.
Disagree.
That was a pretty good one.
So you guys hop over the wall. It's kind of a City Watch blind spot since it's like so close to the wall of the upper city. And then since night has fallen, you need to sneak out of the city. But fortunately, Jacob, as a member of the guild, he knows all the ways in and out of the upper city.
Cool.
And he gets you out safely.
Jacob
Wonderful.
MVP.
Jacob MVP. I don't know how you guys would have managed without him.
Yeah.
Very poorly.
Shirtless dudes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's when this became a stealth mission without a rogue, it was doomed without him.
Yeah,
That's
and
true.
I was just like, okay, they want to go get help. All right, I will give them a spy.
Hell yeah.
So
Oh,
you guys make your way out of the upper city. Go your separate ways back to the Gilded Troll, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And then reconvene to split your money.
I buy the strongest drink that they have.
It is. It's not called Everclear, but it's basically Everclear. It's actually 300 proof. It's 150% alcohol.
I don't care, I drink it.
We've seen
Oh,
some shit.
psychic damage.
Make a con save versus poison damage. No, it's fine.
I would have rolled it too.
The next morning, in the Baldur's Mouth, which is the voice of the people in Baldur's Gate. It's one of the only newspapers that isn't owned by a patriar.
Oh, thank God.
It lays out the cover story is the sordid history of the Jasso family over the last 100 years, as revealed by current heir Clem Jasso.
Oh god. Oh good. Oh good. I didn't kill the air, guys.
You did
Thank
not
God.
kill the heir.
I
So
mean, we still killed someone who didn't.
you
deserve
did
it.
kill a dude.
I did.
You killed a
Hence
guy.
the drink.
Yeah.
Hence the drink.
You killed the guy.
Yeah.
I could have just punched him for 4 damage. He would have been fine.
Yeah, could have.
Shit, it's nobody's fault. We were just
Fine.
in the heat of the moment. It's fine.
Any? I try not to use this phrase. Any parting role play?
All right, darlings. Have a safe adventure. I'm gonna go see my grandchildren now.
Have fun. Nice.
Casually ignore the fact that I just chopped a man in half. Don't tell him.
How is it?
She's gonna tell them all about it. They're adventurers too, probably.
Oh, probably. Okay, cool.
Does anyone want to accompany me to Graverboda and tell Ronald the good news?
Oh, I'll go with you. I'm
Oh,
totally,
yeah, I'll
I'm totally
go.
gonna stay there. I'm staying there. Like they gave me a place. Like they're gonna build me a place, and we're gonna have like campfires all the time. And I was gonna take you all the way back to Icewind Dale, but like
Nah,
here's my share. Here's my share. I'm not gonna need any of this anymore. So take it all and have a good, have a good life with your family. I hope everything works out well.
You're a good
So.
guy, and I know that place is totally your speed, so we'll go up there and yeah. Thank you. I'm loaded.
I mean, kind of, yeah.
Well, how much money did I have to spend on the house? And
I don't remember.
that's fine. I bought it, and now I have more money.
Yeah.
Cool.
Neat.
Yeah.
One shots.
One shot. Yeah, that's the end of the adventure. That was basically exactly 4 hours long. Proud of myself for nailing that.
The players helped nail it too.
I mean,
You're welcome.
I guess.
Ian, wow. No, what, Ian?
I guess you helped.
All right.
Disinspiration for you.
Disinspiration.
What's the CR?
Son on your cow.
That guy is CR4. And his draining kiss is 5d10 plus 5 psychic damage. It has an average of 32.
Yeah.
And I rolled low.
That would have been real bad.
Yeah. Especially
34, I think, was my hit point.
Yeah.
Maximum.
Yeah, it reduces your max HP by the amount of damage you take, regardless of save. So if someone who wasn't a barbarian took that and failed, they just die.
Yeah, that's an insta-death. That's fun.
Yeah.
I
So
saw
I'd like
that
to-
and I was just like,
I mean, it's a one-shot.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter as much.
I like to point out that Indigo, over 3 one-shots that he was in, didn't take a single hit point of damage.
Is that a fucking challenge?
This is the last one he said he's in.
if you were
Yeah, it is.
trying to keep
Yeah.
that up, eating a bunch of opportunity attacks was ballsy. Like, I know you have shield, but still.
I wasn't specifically trying to keep that up. It was just like, I just noticed that, like,
Yeah.
but he played smart. He was always in the back behind a corner, and then finally got to use my shield
Yeah.
that one time. So
As Amber takes a swing at you.
Yeah.
against a friendly, of course.
Yeah. Of course. The first person to roll a 17 or higher against him, and it's your ally.
I think actually the first person to even try to attack me, to be completely honest.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I fucked up.
I punched you in the arm.
Yeah, 3 one-shots. I never attacked you. Damn, I fucked up.
It's
So
DM favoritism. we
yeah,
know.
it really is.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we're. You punch him.
Shield. I had one spell slot left.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Patch is just not gonna patch you up if someone decides to punch you, right?
Okay,
Patches
man.
didn't
I'm
patch
not gonna
anyone up
need it.
today.
Huh?
Patches didn't patch anyone up today.
No, I
You were-
didn't.
You were full offense
You
today.
Got, like, this whole group was so self-sufficient with, like,
Yeah.
healing. I'm like, alright,
Yeah.
fucking,
Yeah.
fuck. Fine.
Yeah. How was Ike looking after that big poison crit? You had
So-
5 hit.
5.
Jeez.
Currently at 5 hit points, which is after I healed myself and
Nice.
took another attack.
And what was your max hit points when you took that negative 13, Amber?
It was 22.
Oh my god.
It was 22, and then it got reduced by 13.
No, I think
No,
it
it
was
went
30
down to-
something.
It was
Oh,
35.
I could have totally chaos bolted you, and then it wouldn't have made a big difference.
You know how you were just saying you played everything smart? That wouldn't have been smart!
I tried to punch you again.
The
You're out of
PvP
spell slots.
Guys, the PvP's in 2 weeks. Everyone
2
relax.
2 weeks.
Thank you for joining us on this
Yeah.
very special,
Yeah.
oily, abbed, bloody Valentine's Day one shot.
Oh,
I would like to submit a complaint that there were only oiled abs and like all that stuff, and there was nothing, literally nothing for me, or like, so I just.
Are you wanted a turtle? I'm sorry.
Wow. So anyways, so for those of you viewers who are expecting a Rhyme of the Frost Maiden episode tomorrow, you will not get one, although you will get one. You will get one. We're going to do a last call style
What
interview.
was that plug? What was the plug?
So yeah, we'll be doing a sit down with everyone
Yeah.
and kind of talking about where the campaign is, where we're
Yeah.
at, and how everyone feels tomorrow. So
Yeah.
same time.
Me.
We feel sad.
Do the plugs.
Do the plugs.
After your yawn.
After I yawn. Damn it.
I'm yawning.
Okay. So if you're, oh god. Thank you everyone for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the bits, follows, subs, everything. We appreciate all of your support. And if you're watching us live on Twitch, please check out our YouTube. We have every stream we've ever done over on our YouTube. It's like 1,000 hours of content. It's a fucking lot. And if you're over on YouTube, please check out our Twitch. We're live 3 days a week. We're live Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Saturdays at noon, I do DM prep for Odyssey, and then at 4, I run that Odyssey session. And then at 8 p.m. on Saturdays, Andy does DM prep for our Ram of the Frost Maiden game. On Sundays, we're doing a whole bunch of one-shots in a row. So today we had a new player one-shot. Next week we have a new player one-shot. And the week after that, we have our PvP team deathmatch charity stream. So that's going to be the 28th. On Sundays, we always play at 1 p.m. EST. And then on Mondays, we have our Rime of the Frost Maiden game. Though this Monday, as in tomorrow, is going to be a talk session rather than a game session. We're just going to talk about the game and where we've been, where we're going, where we're at, and how emotionally damaged we all are. And we also have a podcast. All of our games are available in podcast form on your favorite podcast platform.
Yeah.
Thank you, Anchor FM, for just uploading my shit to like 7 different services. It's the coolest shit ever.
They make it really
That's
easy.
awesome.
I put it on Anchor. They put it on Breakout, Pocket Cast, Apple Podcast, Google Podcast, Spotify. I think there's like 2 others. Just
Wow.
automatically. It's great.
Yeah.
And we also have a Discord and Instagram and a Twitter. You know what those are used for, so feel free to go use them for what they're used for. I think our Andy constantly says that our Discord is the best Discord community on the internet. He said it, not me.
It is a fact. It is an absolute fact. Come, make sure you join it, because
you can find millions and millions of photos of our adorable
and you get to talk to
doggo.
us.
Yeah, and you can talk to all of us. We're
literally on there
all just
all day.
around. Yeah.
All day, every day.
So yeah, thanks for being here. And do we have someone to rate?
I
Steph?
don't.
We don't.
I didn't see
No.
anybody. Did you announce who's for next week?
We did
We
midway
did,
through
yeah, we did
while everyone was
mid-session.
AFK,
Okay.
but we
I
will
wasn't there.
re-announce it. Why not? So next Sunday, our next new player introduction one-shot is going to be DM'd by Andy.
Mhm.
And then for players, it's going to be me, Steph, Jesse, and Luke. All of us are involved with the Odyssey game, so you might recognize us from there or, here. And then the new players are going to be Moses, also known as Horrible Tomato, and Matt, also known as X That X1 X Guy X.
Yeah.
I am thoroughly surprised at how well I said that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that one guy.
Awesome.
I love saying that name.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
that
that
one
one
guy.
guy.
who's honestly one of the few people who've been in the Gilded Troll community longer than me.
Yeah.
Like, there's like 5 or 6 people who are still
Yeah.
really active. So
Yep.
it would be really
Bless.
cool to finally get that one guy on there. And then
That one guy's wife followed me last night. That was cool.
And that one guy's cousin also followed us. So
Yep.
much.
Oh God.
Those
So
are their
hopefully-
usernames. That's the best
Yeah,
part.
Right.
Yeah.
That is great.
That one guy's wife, that one guy's cousin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one
I
family.
love it.
That's what
I
they're
love
called.
it.
But yeah, so we that one guy's dog is in the Discord as well.
Yes.
Yeah. So thank you everyone for being here. We unfortunately don't have anyone to raid. So we will just see you guys next time.
Go enjoy your Valentine's Day.
Yeah, happy
Bye.
Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day. Bye.
Bye.